All right, here we are. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another daily live stream. It's me, TCC, the host of the Live Card Shop. How's it going, everybody? Look at these beautiful cards, man. They look kind of nice. We got a fossil pack break going on. We have this medium custom booster pull, the fossil PSA 10 booster pack. That's pretty neat. I was talking about how hard it can actually be to grade these 10. They don't always come back 10, especially even if they're fresh out of the box. They'll still come back 9. We have this gorgeous Dark Magician girl, but really we have a whole box of cards here. This is going to be the next medium, by the way. So when this one ends, this one begins. There's a whole lot of cards in here. There's also this Togepi slab back here, reverse hollow Togepi. And all this becomes yours if you pull this in the next medium. So that's going to be the next medium. But not until this one ends. Now, there's not much left of this medium. We're on the last spot, and you can't directly purchase it even because it's partially belonging to the sublist over here. So here it is. Looks like I was starting both sides of the sublist like a goof yesterday, probably because I was talking so much. But you can see I've converted everything onto one side, and there's just a few spots left, about $40, and then the medium begins. The actual large main list, medium main list begins in probably this stream. So I'll go ahead and put Karen's cards back here. It's not really Karen's cards. We just remember them that way. This is partially full. Oh my gosh. Partially full with the list of names. Hold on, I think I tossed them. Give me a second. Ah, yes, here they are. All right, silly me. Because I was getting ready to go live. Here we are. So Joseph Jones, Francisco Cruz. So this is already partially filled. We'll break out a new vintage booster pack right after that one is done. Probably not another fossil pack. What's the medium, says Cooter. What's up, Cooter Holder? The medium right now. Let's see if we can get this camera fixed. Oh, it wants to tilt one way. Must be the wire. Here we are. So the medium right now is for this booster pack. This graded 10 fossil booster pack from 1997. It's pretty neat. Okay. That is the current medium. It's Joseph Jones. What's up, Joseph Jones? How's it going, everybody? I might get off an hour early today. I also didn't grade any cards today either. And that's because I hung out with my wife today. She took lunch off and we ate some fried chicken. And man, it felt nice to not work for like 12 hours for once. So I say I work for 12 hours. I don't really even do much for lunch or for dinner at all. There we go. So yeah, but then the cards don't get graded, so that's the downside. Whew. Okay. So yep, that's the sub list. It's almost done. Here's the large main list. It's almost done. Conceivably, this could end today, but it might not. It might end tomorrow. We have the large sub list running. Here is the medium main list with one spot left. We have the destroy slab. It's down to 22. This is the charity slab down to 247. The UFC list, which is filling up pretty slow. Yeah, this is real slow. And then we have the next medium sub list and the next medium already ready to go, and the next large already ready to go. So I got those done ahead of time before we went live. All right, cool. We got fresh slabs on the table. Why don't we take a quick look? Machoke Me Daddy. Abra's not new. So I think that's the main new one on this side. We got the Machoke Shadowless 8 for 20 bucks. What are the lists for? Those are called reserve lists. We got Moltres Articuno 10 for 35, a Blastoise 6 for 60, a Snorlax 6 for 30, which kind of surprised me a lot. We have a PSA 10 Charmeleon for 235. So yes, we got some really nice cards there. Actually, let's trade these around. I want to put this in the middle. Give it more attention because that's pretty cool. Ampharos Jinx. This is PSA 10 Jinx for 130, Pop 23. First edition holographic Ampharos, 68 bucks. Lieutenant Surge's Raichu 9, 50 bucks. All pretty affordable. Gosh, this camera is all messed up. We gotta get this camera right. I think it's the thing here. Let's see. Boy, it's so much work getting this camera just right every time. Leave that for me, Zach. Oh, let's tilt this around. All right, how about that? Wow, man, the camera just does not want to sit right. Why does it not want to sit right? I am sorry. The camera actually sits on a ball joint, and the joint can tilt any direction it wants. There we go. That's looking a little bit better. Mister, can I slab away the Topps Charmander? Yeah, anyone can. That's how it works. That's why we got him there. I was like, man, we got to have something expensive on the table so that people have something to slab away. ASMR stream. Today, we're playing copyright-free music. This is synthwave copyright-free music. So we're just trying something else out. Mister, is there any way you could take out a certain poker card for me or no? I'm afraid I can't do that because then the people who buy the random cards will just feel like, oh, well, the random cards have been picked through. So we're not going to pick through them. We're going to leave all the hits in there, okay? And that's very important. You guys have to feel like you might actually get some good pulls. In fact, let's grab a handful out of here. Take a quick look. Like Blastoise, yeah. Blastoise is kind of good. Charmander's in it. Venusaur, Bulbasaur's in there. Squirtle. There's another Squirtle. Yeah, so there's got to be hits in there, or else people won't want to open them. And if we pick through them, if they get cherry picked, people are going to be like, they're either going to be sweeping for you, or just not interested in buying them at all. So that's very important that we don't do that. And yeah, we could lower the price on them, I guess, but then I'd have to charge you so much that it's worth it if you wanted me to cherry pick. I guess if you wanted me to cherry pick like Rattata, you want me to pick a Rattata out for you, I could do that. We could sell you Rattata for $10, but you'll most likely ask for like that Blastoise that we just went by, you know what I mean? All right, so here we go. Maybe a 4-hour stream today, everybody. Might be a little shorter today. It's Jeremy Powell. He just raised interest rates by 75 basis points, which I guess that means 75%. No, not 75%. Interest rates went up by 0.75, not 75%. Wait, that's the same, right? No, that's not the same. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. I'm just talking. Let's see. It is the 15th. We had a Joseph Smith, one live custom. That's where we left off. So now we got Christine Andrews. Hello, I didn't see you talk about the missing cards. I would like to ship soon in grade 2 of the Sonic cards I pulled. Don't know how to message on Discord, or I would message you on there. What's up, Christine? So we got your message yesterday, and in fact, we did help. So here's baggie number 1, and here's baggie number 2. So Christine, you did have a second bag. I'm afraid you missed it. We found it later in the stream when I found your penny message later in the stream. And here's what's in it. Blastoise, you got Gengar, you got Mew. So you might want to grade this Gengars and the Mew, okay? We also have these Donkey Kong cards, some Hollows, some questionable Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle cards, Turtle Power. So there you go. Yep. Yeah, no problem, Christine. I just didn't realize you had 2 bags the first time you sent that message in to look through your bags. But then we did see the second penny message you had sent, but you probably couldn't find that in the absolute ocean of stuff that we do in the live stream. What's up, Jack Bello? Welcome back, man. It's Jack Bello. He's been around for a while, huh? Okay, now we got Isaac Lopez. He says, a free Snorlax X Slab I won from the end of the stream. Oh, he wants that shipped. You got it, Isaac. Yes. Let's put that on screen. All right. Beautiful. So we'll make him a label right now. First order of the day is always a shipping label. That's the rule. Okay, we'll clear that up. Yes, today we got some synthwave copyright-free music playing. Watch it trigger copyright anyways. A lot of musical artists steal from copyright-free musical artists, and then they copyright it. And then so if you're a guy who makes video game videos and you try to use the copyright-free music, it's been claimed by some other artist who sampled it, aka stole it. And yeah, it's pretty bad. I've dealt with all that stuff in the past. But you know, I wanted to play something different today. I was the order with the shipping order the other night. That's right. I think I just shipped some of your cards today, Mr. Squid Pokemon. I saw a label of yours go through, and I shipped out your baggie and your slabs. Now we've got Carlos Perez. Mister, this is my first time buying, so I need a new bag. Carlos says 5-star berth. So today, we're going to keep the line real short, guys. We're going to make sure that there's short wait times, and you could get your Pokemon cards opened. Woohoo, you rock. Hello, mister. Long time no see. I don't remember if I have a bag or not. The Curls. How's it going, man? Welcome back. Why do I keep losing so much souls? What? So let's see. 5-star berth. 4 Astral... Oh, right. I was supposed to restock the Astral Radiance. So I got to go get a fresh case of that. So we got 4 here. 4 Astral Radiance. 2 VMAX Climax. VMAX is such a great set. Ugh. Mistress, the box break coming back after this medium. Yes, the box break's coming back after this medium, but we're going to have a new medium, and the new medium is going to have Karen's cards in it. You remember Karen, who she ding-dong ditched on us? She bought some cards from Netherlands, but gave us a German address to ship to, and then all of a sudden PayPal took it over and said, wait a second, we think this is fraud. So that got returned to the whoever actually owns that account, and then we got some cards to sell now. So 1 Shining Legends. Whew. Shining Legends is pricey, man. 1 Vintage Poker card. All right, 1 Vintage Poker card. Oh, here we are. We got a Joker with all the gym heroes and villains on it. We're speaking about you. She ding-dong ditched us. Yes. All right, so that was for Carlos. Yes, I think that probably that was a stolen account. And the person who bought it probably was not named Karen. It was probably named Guy Who Stole Account. Or it could be like, maybe that was a woman's name. See, we don't get a lot of women who come in and suddenly drop $1,500 on cards. That's actually pretty rare for that to happen. And maybe it was a kid who stole his mom's PayPal account or something like that. You know what I mean? But especially what was fishy was the fact that they wanted me to ship it to an address other than the one provided in PayPal. So it actually might have been a legitimately stolen account, and they might have been trying to find a way to, you know, liquidate the money out of the account somehow. I knew something was up when it was a woman. Yeah, it seems kind of odd. Here goes Carlos. Carlos Perez, his first order. What's up, Carlos? Carlos Perez. Yeah, that was sus. Yeah, I had red flags in my head the moment I saw, please ship to this wrong address, the address not in PayPal. Mister, I make music, I can send it to your Discords, and you can use it in your videos and streams. What? All right, here we are. I want to make music. How do I make music? Can I be a musical artist? Will people like me more? Hold on, let's back this up. Trying to get this right. Is that right? That looks okay. Okay, here goes, Carlos. Got a cold one. So we're back at it again. Happy Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, hump day. Let's go hard and open a bazillion pokies. Why not use the music suggestions in Discord? I didn't like them. I don't remember why, though. Somebody recommended RuneScape, and I liked that one. Yeah, my brain was telling me, avoid so-and-so, avoid this one, avoid that one. I think it was worrying me with copyright or something like that. I can't remember. I did look, though. My favorite artist is Daddy Yankee. Boop. Here we go. What do we got? Also, people have to understand that the music has to strictly be calming. We can't have, like, cool music. The goal is not to have cool music. The goal is to have shopping music, essentially. Like, if you couldn't play it on the overhead speakers at Walmart, probably it would not work out. So some people just chose music that's got the wrong tone to it. But we're also looking for 90s nostalgia or 80s nostalgia. Both of those are fine. Nostalgic music is also another key component to what we like to play here. We like to play nostalgic music. Can't wait to see what the box break is going to be, says Christian. Yeah, it'll probably be an XY box, okay? Probably like Roaring Skies. Not going to be first edition Rocket. I know people are clamoring for that. Nine Inch Nails music. That's right. We're going to play some Nine Inch Nails music. Very nostalgic for Nine Inch Nails. There we go. Starmie. Here's Lipo. Oh, this is the Shining Legends pack. Woo! All right. Shining Arceus. Very good, man. But Wow, that is really off center at the top. OC grade on that one, maybe? That one's so off center. I would try to ask for the OC grade. Very off center. You just put a hollow in the, oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I see it. Here it is. Dude, my bad. It all kind of looks the same when it comes to the hollows and the non-hollows. All right, very nice. Told you, first time luck, says Real Anthony. Would you say CGC 9 or 9.5 is comparable to a PSA 10? The 9 is not. A CGC 9 is a 9. Occasionally, the CGC 9.5 is a PSA 10, but not 100% of the time, okay? So that's how it really is. Ooh. Yeah, some CGC 9.5s would regrade into a PSA 10. So be real careful out there when you're buying 9.5s. It's really unfortunate, actually, that it works that way. All right, Carlos, how do I get into the SLAB-AWAY? How do you get into it? You just got to climb in. That's how it works. You just climb right in. You bring your climbing gloves, your climbing equipment. I think Roaring Skies or Primal Clash would be fun. I think so, too. By the way, if you guys own a vintage booster box of cards and you want to cash out, maybe you want to buy some stocks, maybe you want to make sure you have cash on hand, I can help you sell that vintage box. I'm currently looking for somebody who wants me to sell their box, where they send the box over and I sell the packs one at a time, and you get paid as the packs sell. So I'm currently looking for that. There's one guy I'm talking to. There's two guys I'm talking to, actually, but so far we haven't agreed to actually go through with anything, and I feel so close to it. I'd actually love to start doing that because I think you guys would enjoy it. Brad Warden says fossil heavy pack break. Okay. Whoop. Brad Warden. Hello, new to the channel and to the stream. My mom sells her box. I do have a bag somewhere. Okay, Sven Jansen's here. Pre-order 2 live custom boosters, 1 spot in the large sub. Have a nice day. Thank you, Mr. Sven. Let's see what happens for Mr. Sven. So, is this right? Oh, it is. Okay, so Sven, you're going to pull some poker cards in pack number 1. Sometimes I like to have a little treat for whoever opens up the first pack of custom booster packs, live customs. That's not always true, but it is true this time. So this is from a white deck, and that's actually pretty good. You got Lucario out of there. I guess he's one of the best pulls from that deck, you know, because Lucario's not in silver or green deck, red-green deck. And pack number 2 is cold. I'm sorry. All right, Mr. Sven, we got all these S's really well sorted, so I know exactly where your bag is all the time now without even having to try. Here we are, Sven Jansen. It's pretty cool having all the S's so well sorted. Are you giving cards away? I usually do. Today I did not do any card grading, so I don't have any giveaways. Why, are you going to donate to the card giveaway? 1 spot in the large sub. Let's get him over there. That's it. The large sub is complete. All right, Mr. Sven. You ready? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh. 11 of these. There we go. All right, here we are. So, how's your day going, everybody? It's Wednesday. It's hump day. I have a hollow Pokemon. Can I send it to you for grading? No, I don't do mail-in grading yet. Soon we will do mail-in grading. It'll be very cool. Mister, I'll trade you that Charmeleon for a used piece of gum. That sounds good, man. Let's get that used piece of gum over here. I sent for the Lieutenant Surge's Raichu. You got it, man. All right. Red Roxy says 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ready? San A. Liam Burrows. Joseph Smith. Arjun Joshi. Sven Jansen. Ooh, wow. That's Sven on 5. So he's got another shot still. Andrew, Christian Green. Sorry, Christian Green. Franny. And it's got to be Franny on the other spot. So Sven and Franny. Franny Banani. All right, there we go. Yeah, we're going to end up opening mail-ins for Mr. Oh, I missed one of the packs. John S. Pokestop, so that he's got plenty of things to work on. We're going to make sure that he doesn't run out of cards to grade. Mister, you sound so different from your earliest streams. What? That's because my earliest stream, I was still doing my GameConomist voice. So my GameConomist voice would have been more like this. Hey, how's it going, everyone? You know, it would have been a much softer and much more relaxed tone, which is how I did things back then. But now I just kind of shout. Because people like to be hyped up. They want to go, Pikachu! Sort of adapt to the kind of work that you're doing. Hello, everyone, and welcome. You know, you'd be like that for the older voice. Now I just sound however I feel like. Okay, so we can start a new sub list for the large. If we want to. Do I have any more box tops? I don't see any box tops anywhere. I need a box top. Can you do one order with the older voice? Probably not. Where's the, here's the box top from the Vivid Voltages. Ugh. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. The sub list is pretty much buying a chance to get into the large, but at a fraction of the cost. That's right. So you get a chance for chance. That's what it is. Sub list large. It's a chance for a chance. That's exactly what it is. Must feel pretty cool for people who actually pull a large custom out of the sub list for 20 bucks, and then they go on to pull like a chase slab out of the main list. That's got to be a good feeling, you know. Now, not everybody does that. That's how it works. Somebody has to, in order for you to get a big hit, somebody else has to get a cold pull. So, you know, I always try to remind people of that so they don't get overly zealous, because it's very similar to gambling, okay? We got Bulbabutt. So that is Ace of Diamonds, Bulbasaur from the red deck, grading 9 for 50 bucks. Here's Volcanion from the Mythical Collection. I think that's actually kind of difficult to obtain, right? Volcanion, he would have come from those Generation Booster Pack pin boxes, right? So he graded 9. What's up, Pokeslive? Now we have Jeff Leon. Jeff says, feeling lucky today. So here's a pre-order. 2 Astral. Do I have 2 Astrals? I do. 2 Astrals, 2 Chilling Rain. Pokemon. 2 Chilling Rain, 1 Brilliant Stars. 1 Brilliant Stars. 1 Rent-A-Girlfriend. Oh, here it is. Oh, 2 Rent-A-Girlfriends and 3 Hololive. 2 Rent-A-Girlfriends and 3 Hololive. You're a newbie. What's up? Cheel, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. What brought you here, Cheel? How did you find this channel? Here we are. What's your nationality? How tall are you? What are the color of your eyes? You guys ready? Jeff Leon. Sneep. Who did you vote for in the last election? Sneep. Brilliant Stars. Sneep. How do you feel about the Fed raising the interest rates by 75 basis points? How big is your Weedle, says Real Anthony. You know me. I'm Johan. Johan? Johan? Oh, it's Johan. Yay, Johan. What do the large winners get? We have a pile of large slabs, and so some of them will get some really big hits, and then others will get okay ones, and then a few people will get bad ones, and then about maybe 2/3 of all the main list booster packs will contain nothing except for a holographic Pokemon card valued at maybe like 50 cents. So it's a very risky thing to buy into. People who buy into it are much braver than me, because those are some scary booster packs. 7 minutes in heaven with TCC. Yeah, that too. Well, you didn't have to buy into the main list for that. You just had to know me. Here's, oh, Tsunomaki. I want an $80 card for 20 bucks. Hey, mister, I think I've been watching you for the past 6 months, but I usually listen to you during car rides. During car rides? Vroom, vroom. What do we have? Oh, Towards the Future together. So, Jeff Leon, nothing crazy coming out of those. Doot. I was feeling lucky in the HoloLive myself. I thought those HoloLives would definitely contain a signature. Now, come on now. Let's see. Oh, what do we got? Barry. I'm very excited for this Gaifu. That was a 1-pack snipe. Oh, Radiant Greninja. 2-pack, 2-snipe. That's a double snipe. Kamado. Aaron Grappalocked. What's up, King of Cats? Malamar. All right, that was for our friend Jeff Leon. Just place an order, cross your Diglets. I've been crossing my Diglett all day. Is for me. It's high risk, high reward. Here's an example. Worst case scenario, you buy a spot and pull nothing. Best case, you buy a sublist spot for 20 bucks and you get the main and snipe. Yeah, exactly. So for 20 bucks, you have a small chance of pulling. Where is he? This guy. So he's in the large. And so somebody's going to pull him. I don't know who. Somebody pretty lucky is going to pull him. Someone with a lot of luck. So you could lose 100 instantly, or you could spend $20 and get a card valued at $600. Yeah, exactly. That's a good description. A number of people will lose $100 in the large. God bless their souls, but they will. And I always try to tell people the odds. I always try to be very clear what you're gonna pull out of the packs, because I know people prefer to pull the Charizard, but some people are gonna pull a holographic Pokemon card with almost no value at all. And so we try to be real clear on that, so there's no confusion. Very scary. Now we got Dominic Greco. Fossil Pack Break. Dominic Greco. How to get them? You just get them, man. Boop. Patrick Strader. 2 on the medium sublist. What's up, Patrick? Welcome back, man. Just DM'd you whenever you have the chance. Let me know what you think. It says Z-Dogs. Z-Dog says... oh, you're talking about the website. So Z-Dogs is interested in making us a website, guys. If Z-Dogs made a website, what would you guys want that website to be able to do? See, the only reason I don't work very hard on a website is because currently I have more work than I can handle, and I don't even use a website somehow. So it's really just, I guess, because you're supposed to have a website that I feel obligated to make one, but I don't even need one, but maybe I should. Such a beta move. Viz, Wasser, does that explanation deserve a blue wrench? Hey, mister, just DM'd you? Oh, Links, says Mike's side. Links! You mean like from Zelda? Hup, hup, wah! 1 spot in the fossil, says Ivan Ramirez. You got it, Ivan. If I make it, it will be purely Mr. Feet Picks. Purely, I don't know about that. Ramirez. Show Mr. Slab, he hiding. Anthony, you know I'm Sigma. I've showed you my Chowies out. Links to order faster and opening list. So, I don't know how he would generate a list like that, though. I guess if the purchases were only made through the website could generate a list. Yup. Daniel Wiseman says, 2 fossil... do we have 2 spots left? Damn, you guys like the vintage breaks. Oh, my gosh. So Daniel Wiseman, how good are you at back-end coding? Some website developers are more like they're artists, you know? They're good with the graphics and all that stuff. How good are you at programming like software, like apps and all that? Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's it. We're starting. All right, Daniel Wiseman. You ready? All right, there we go. Shoot. Can I get a number? 2, 1, 2. I ordered pretty quick, back to back. Just want to know if you got my second order. Who's saying that? I don't know who you are, Rusty Bones. All right, so this has been sorted. Hollow for Dan. Could be. Daniel liked the Stephen Curry this channel. Daniel's done pretty good. Patrick Strader. Let's see. Patrick Strader, you order, and then... Yeah, so you're after Daniel, then Andrew, and then it's you again. And what did you order at that point? You ordered a live boosty? Pretty nice. All right. So it's not quite your next turn yet because 2 people ordered in between your 2 spots. And since this is a live boosty, it's very important that we do things in order for that one. What vintage pack is breaking? So this is a fossil pack. There we go. So that's the hollow, whatever it may be. Probably the hottest card of your life. Hopefully not a stinky one. Oh, it's Daniel Wiseman. First in, first out. Wait, last in, first out. Hey, that's a Kabuto. I don't remember. Daniel has multiple spots. Daniel Wiseman. Oh, well, that's kind of tough, actually, Daniel. I'm sorry, man. That's Ammonite. Hey, you got the 2 fossils. Don't you love that these actually evolved from a trainer card? That's cool, right? Dominic Greco. Dominic Greco. What does he pull? Geodude. So Dominic with the D. Do you have a bag, Dominic? If you did. Yep, he does. Right here. Dang, haha. I know. Somebody's got to do it. By the way, good afternoon, mister. What's up, Jonathan Lewandowski? How's it going, man? A washing shuffle technique could work wonders. Ivan Ramirez. I have a very limited amount of space on the table is the thing. Ivan pulls Krabby Patty. So Ivan's the guy with the really, really fat bag in the eye box. Give me a second. Now, I'm not going to lift the bag out just like before. I'm just going to slide the card in. Boop. What a shuffle, mister. I know. I'm practically the best shuffler ever. Well, there's only 10 spots, so the odds of your 2 cards landing back to back, considering they take 2 out of the 10 spots up, it's actually quite high. So that's Joseph Jones. Yeah, the odds of your 2 cards ending up together is pretty high. And Joseph Jones goes over here. Waiting for my brain to upload all my memories of where these cards are. There we go. I don't like to see the 2 cards coming together, though, because it's more fun when you get a cold one and then you get a hot one. But we got Brad Warden. Oh, Brad. Shoot. Mister's an AI. Ah! Brad, that's a great pull. That's Psyduck. So Psyduck would be the cold card, not the cold card, the common card that you want to pull. Now, he said it's been a little while, so give me a second, guys. We got to go diving into this. Brandon, Brennan, Brian, Brad Warden. All right, it has been a while. You don't even have a number on your bag. I like when the cards come together back to back on a large sub. What? Whew. All right, let me get this down. Whew, you do have some very good luck. You can only imagine how your pulls are on packs. Can I have a card, please? Oh, of course. Definitely. Francisco Cruz. Doesn't Francisco have 2 spots? I don't remember. He pulls Sandslash. That's pretty cool. That's the first time we get Sandslash, huh? It's in the fossil set. Man, that's cool. Man. I can almost like smell the air during this time period in my childhood. I can actually smell the smells of like the card shop that I would go to. That's how strong those memories are. Isn't that amazing? Unique smell. Smelled like cards in that card shop. Never forgot any of it. The taste of the little candy bar. You could afford a little candy bar and a pack of cards. I would have a Babe Ruth candy bar, and then I'd open up my vintage booster packs. Of course, back then they weren't vintage; they were just brand new. None of that is forgotten. It's so crystal clear in my mind. Okay. Joseph Jones again. I was thinking website, a place for people to find info on the grading, so give the slabs authenticity. I'm mostly front end, so can set up basic shop, but trucking line, no promises. Here's Golbat. Wow, he's got kind of a jelly bean face. I mean, the black says open mouth, right? But it looks like it doesn't look like it's an opening. It just looks like a painted jelly bean. Okay, so Joseph Jones. Who's Pokey Rich, Mister or Rust? How can you not like some vintage pack openings? Soon these will be no more. I'll take it. I still remember how paint chips taste. Oh yes, good old paint chips. What are we talking about? Here's Joseph Jones. Oh no, does that mean Joseph Jones? Ooh, Golduck, man. Beautiful. I forgot. Joseph Jones may or may not have had 3 spots in here. Do I play Rust? Are you behind on shipping? Not really, no. Yeah, I'm pretty good on shipping. I mean, not 100% of the packages ship out every day, but I'm not really behind at all on shipping. Francisco Cruz. Shoop. Hey, there you go. Pulling holographic Hypno. One of my favorite Pokemon when I was a kid was Hypno. I liked him, I liked Alakazam, and I liked Gengar. They were all big favorites of mine. Nowadays, though, people don't seem to like Hypno as much. I don't know why. Hypno gonna trick you into buying him. Let's find Francisco's bag. He gonna use hypnosis on you. Can I have cards? Because I love Pokemon. My name is Noah. Oh, definitely. What is this music? This doesn't sound like synthwave. This just sounds like music. Skip that one. Did the artist change? I think the artist changed. Let's try skipping ahead. All right. Hey, mister, this is maybe unobvious, but how do I see all the glorious slabs that are for sale? They're right in front of you on the table. Those are all the cards we have for sale. Yay! It's so neat. I can't list all my cards because it would take too much time, and I'd spend my whole day just pricing cards and updating whatever page has all the information on it, and then as people buy them, I'd have to update the page again. So we just sell them live, and it's actually an incredibly efficient method that takes very little time for me, and it's worked out pretty good, I would say. I mean, I think I could have sold my slabs a little faster if I priced them all at once, but then again, I wouldn't have time to go live, would I? So we go live, and there's a bit of synergy between going live and showing the slabs off. Yes, there is a channel in Discord called Pricey Slabs, so you can check there as well if you haven't. Okay, let's see what we got. Daniel Wiseman says he needs a spot in the medium sub list and a box of Hololives. Whew. Wow, that's a lot. Here you go, Mr. Daniel Wiseman. And a box of Hololive. Well, you may need to wait a minute as I go get more Hololive. Wow, we're selling through all the Hololive. I'll be right back. I will be right back. I have to cut open another box over here. All right, I'm back. So much Hololive. Boop. Man, those boxes are heavy. All right, let me go ahead and open this. Especially when you're trying to go real fast. Crazy to me how much the channel has changed. I remember when it was the same 30 people. Oof. The same 30 people. Oh. How many kids you got, Squid? He got 100 kids, he told me. He's got 100 squid children. You don't want to a father. My mom won't buy me this pack. Damn it, Mom! Tell Mom she's not invited to your birthday. Here we are, Sneep. Sneep. And Sneep. And finally, Sneep. Lots of Sneeps there. What do you guys think about all those Sneeps? Pretty good, right? I know. You're welcome. Look only at me. What? Okay. Oh, what do we have here? My alcohol? My alcohol! Yukihana Lami. Wow, I did not expect that. That is, you know, alcohol is kind of an adult thing. So, weird. Okay. Honestly debating on not having kids. Boy, you better get your weenie all up in there and make some kids. Who's going to be buying Pokemon cards for me 10 years from now? Better be you and your kids. Here's Toward the Future Together. Here's... we got Boquay. It's pronounced Boquay. What do I think of PSA opening up value service again? Well, their price is competitive with SGC, so that makes sense. The question is if they go any lower. That's the question. I think they're really going to struggle against TCCG grading, though. That's the company to keep an eye out on. I'll be buying not my kids. That's what you think. You better have some kids and work for the next 30 years before I get mad. Kid going to take your pokies. Yeah, but you can also make the kid mow the lawn. So, you know, you could put your kid to work doing all the house chores. So there's benefits, small benefits. You don't have to hire a housekeeper. You just make the kids do all the cleaning. Want to touch my secret tum-tum? All right, let's see. Oh, here's another one of your full arts. Meeting with 35p. 35 what? People? Why are you meeting with 35 people? Is there a European service you prefer? PSA when they open up an office in Europe. Oh, what's this? Akai Haato. Damn. So nice. All right. Not a signature box. They're out there somewhere. Those Hololive cards are rough. Never a signature card. Yeah, the signature cards are meant to be pretty rare, is what I understand. They have some small boxes of those cards at the antique shop I go to. Whoops, I was behind. Whoops. All right. Oh, man. Camera keeps getting pulled to the side. What do we got here? This girl being all dramatic. Where are the signatures? I know. I know. Here's this one. Signatures are not per box. They're every couple of boxes, maybe. Here we go. And we toss it. Boop. Do you have quintuplets? Quintuplets. Is that the quintessential quintuplets? I want the new Weiss set, the Fate one with the serial number cards. The new one. Man, if you ever want me to get a card set, let me know. You can let me know in our Discord server. You can even private message me. How many $Poké would it take for PSA to buy you out? Oh, you mean like buy out my little card grading company? Oh, that is a hard question to answer. I mean, everything has a price, so I don't know. That's so good. If I was PSA, I wouldn't be looking at buying anyone out. I'd just be focusing on myself, honestly. So Daniel Wiseman. There we go. I don't think PSA has to buy anyone out. You want Overlord? 5 millions. $10. Take it or leave it. I think there's some kind of European PSA named PCA. 100 million gazillion. You couldn't buy me out. Here we are. I'll buy you out for 300,000. 300,000. I know you didn't just say 300,000. I'm worth at least 300 million. Now we got Andrew Wybro. Hey, mister, can I get one place on the medium sub list and one live custom? Okay. Good. That's cold. All right, so cold live custom. Are you ready for the cold sub list now? That's it. The sub list is over and the medium is done. So this is for Andrew Wybrow. Get excited, everybody. So there's already a new medium in place, ready to go. Since this one is finished, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. See, that's how that works, right? So one of the packs has got it. Now let's go ahead and shuffle it up. Sorry, mister, I placed another order and forgot to mention I have a bag. What? You can't be doing that. Guess if you had crazy good eyes, maybe you could follow the packs and know which one had the card in it. Can I get a number from the audience? I don't think you can, though. Ooh, pick a number, any number. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Mute mister for the next 5 minutes. I'm not going to do that again. People didn't like it. 1, 2, 3. There it is, Patrick Strader. Congratulations to Patrick. All right, Patrick Strader pulled the final spot in the medium for 10 bucks, 20 bucks actually. He had 20 bucks in there. Here it is, your odds of 1 in 7. Okay, and oops, and actually I shouldn't have put this away. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, now for the surprise, there's an extra thing being given away. We have this here, of course. Everyone knows that one. But we also have this as well. So we have a lovely Sylveon slab, and that's being going into the medium as well as a gift, because I know how expensive these spots were, and some of you guys went really deep in here. Slab? Well, they're technically both slabs. So this card represents the fossil pack, okay? That's the one you want to pull. There will be one runner-up pull, which is that Sylveon there. You guys scared? I'd be scared if I was on that list. Who's on that list? Emiliano, Joseph Jones, Franny, Daniel Weissman, Peter Lucas, Joey Barton, and Patrick Strader. Man. I think 2 people on that list bought straight in. All right. What's the number going to be? I'll let the next person choose. Wade Allen said 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, there you go. So, I'll keep these up on the table so you can see them. Emiliano's not it. Sorry, Emiliano. Joseph Jones is not it. Franny Bezunartia, not it. Daniel Wiseman. Oh, that's it. Daniel, you pull the fossil pack. Damn. So there's 2 spots, 3 spots left. Peter Lucas pulls the Sylveon. I didn't write anything on it, but that is the Sylveon. Crazy. Wow, you're not having such a bad day after all, Mr. Daniel Wiseman. Wild, man. Okay, that's it. So this is now property of Mr. Daniel Wiseman. Let me write your name down. It's always Daniel. I don't know what to say. He got lucky. He had a 1 in 7 odds. Those are actually pretty good odds. Somebody was going to grab it. Daniel's killing it, man. He got unlucky on the fossil pack break. Damn, Daniel. There we go. Look at that. So that is a $700 booster pack for you. And where shall I place this? I'm going to place this over on the shelf. Because it can't sit nearby because it's actually really large. So the runner-up pull was actually Mr. Peter Lucas. He also got a pull, which I added to the medium to be kind, because I wanted to make sure that somebody else got something too. And he pulls this really lovely Sylveon V from VMAX Climax. Not bad, right? There we go. Made a deal with the devil. Sheesh. He had to have. So, let's talk about the new medium. What's this music? First, let me skip this music. Alright. I don't know if this music would be any better. So, this next medium is for the whole box of cards here. This is just shy of $1,500. And it represents all the cards that Karen opened. Karen opened a lot of cards. A bunch of basketball cards, a bunch of these, and also this lovely Togepi 9. Ban Dan for hacking. Damn it, Dan! That is the Karen order, yup. So the Karen order is the next medium, and it's kind of a weird thing because it's like a whole big mix of cards, but when you win it, I'll immediately ship it. We won't go into detail the exact pulls. You can always try to go back and rewatch that stream. But this is one of the bigger pulls. We pulled Dark Magician Girl. So, yep, Karen pulled Dark Magician Girl. And it's a good thing, too, because if she hadn't, that would have been a rough round. So that is the next medium. It's working exactly the same way as the one we just finished. It has 15 spots, and it has a sublist as well. Okay, so it could take a while for that one to sell down. Now we're ready for a box break. Are you guys ready for a box break? So, I gotta choose a box now. Let's pick a box out for a box break. What we got? I see Steam Siege. It's more like Chad and Pokepilled Siege. We got more XY Phantom Forces. Let me stand up. Primal Clash, Ancient Origins, Roaring Skies, which is actually one of my favorites right now. Honestly, I just really like Roaring Skies. It's such a good box. I ordered Monster World MW2 Vault Edition. What? Wow, man. You're out of control. How you be doing that? Can't just be running around doing all that. Do the Ancient Origins. Dan says Ancient Origins as well. All right. We could do an Ancient Origins. It will cost more. So I don't know if that matters to you. Could matter, though. Ancient Origins costs more, but it does have, in general, it does have better pulls. Do a Chilling Reigns. What's the chase for Ancient Origins? All right, we will do an Ancient Origins today, all right? It's the nostalgic set for me. Roaring is fine. Dan ain't tripping about price. They're both good. Both sets are very good. So let me grab Ancient Origins. Ugh. What about a very expensive box? Yeah, we could do one of those one day. I'm not racing to break open WotC boxes anymore. WotC boxes are very risky. I have a stockpile of them, and I don't want to give up my stockpile either. Chilling is $3 a spot. What? All right. Let's just get a price going. Looks like we're going to be going with $31 per spot. 31, everybody. And now I need a box top, but I'm out of box tops. Wait, I might have one over here. Now I got a Cosmic Eclipse box top. You should do a Crystal Guardians box break. You know, I've looked into that because I like Crystal Guardians, actually. But, you know, it would cost an absurd amount of money to box break that. So I don't do it because I don't want you guys to be completely out of money in your lives. I try to pace vintage box breaks. 31. All right. How's the fossil pack break? It's over. Oh, speaking of which, we need to get a new pack break going. All right, so give me a minute and I'll write this up. Wonder if it would just be easy to make the list on the computer, but I feel like it wouldn't. Whew. Sometimes that 36 spots just barely fits, you know? New pack break, too. So, give me a minute. We got box break and a pack break. You know, we've been blasting through the fossil packs. I think I will do one more fossil pack. So there we go. We haven't pulled Dragonite. We haven't pulled Mew. We haven't pulled Gengar. I'd like to see one of those pulled. All right. So we're jumping over here. Under special, we have the option box break, and it's going to say $31, Ancient Origins XY. Ancient Origins is an excellent set, and I can't wait to see what's in it. I bet you it fills up potentially in one day because we've taken a break from box breaks. So typically when that happens, people are excited to get into a fresh one. They've forgotten all their bumps and bruises from the last box break. Let's see, where were we? We were helping. I'm just trying to find out where we left off now. Hey, Eric Lovato's back. What's up, Eric? So there's Daniel Wiseman's order, then Andrew Wybro, and then we had Patrick Strader. One live boosty early bird today. So it is Patrick Strader's turn. What's up, Cheese? You gonna ignore me, mister? Still on me. No, we did do your holo live. Yeah, we took care of your order. Then Andrew Wybro's order of the medium set off the medium. And then Patrick Strader is next. He's got the live boosty. Darren says left on Dan Wiseman live custom. What are you talking about? He had a live custom? No, Dan Wiseman didn't have a live custom in his order. You confusing me. Dan says, I don't think you finished me. So here was Dan Wiseman's order. 2 fossil pack spots, 1 spot in the medium sub list, and a box of holo live. So that was your full order. Now, we did do that. We actually got all of that done. And then we moved on to Andrew Wybro, and he said, can I get 1 in the medium sub list and 1 live custom? So we did that. And I even made a joke. I said, you're about to get a cold spot on the medium sub list. So I remember that. So the person we haven't done is Patrick Strader. Patrick Strader would be next. Here we are, Patrick Strader. Yeah, you have a second order coming up. So that's probably what you're thinking about. Patrick Strader, that was a cold live custom. Eric Lovato returns. He says Snorlax Slab. You saw the Snorlax Slab. That's a pretty good one. Wait, did somebody already put that to the side? No. Ah, here he is. Oh, damn, that's hot. Fatality. Patrick Strader. This is what this music sounds like, actually. Today we're playing royalty-free synthwave music. This next AO box will be a Kyogre box. What? Dominic Greco says 2 Evolving Skies. Whoop. How much was Roaring Skies? So Roaring Skies would have been cheaper. I don't know how much cheaper, but it would have been cheaper. And that's because Ancient Origins just cost more. Interested in Hollow Charmander Slab? Do you take reasonable offers? That's a Charmeleon. Is that what you're talking about? And what I tend to do is I leave cards up there on the table for a while to give people a chance to buy them. And if they don't sell, I then discount them or not, and I put them into the live customs. So if I think the Charmeleon could be overpriced, I will simply drop him to $200 and he go in the live customs. If I feel he's not overpriced and that he's just not selling very fast, I'll put him in the live customs for $220. So that's kind of how it works. Dominic, you got some cold ones, Mr. Dominic. Now we got Daniel Wiseman. He says, SLAB-AWAY the Topps Charmeleon. I thought this was going to go to Zach Patch. Isn't that funny? So this is going to be Daniel Wiseman. I bought this a long time ago. Did you know that? And look at that. I got it for $150, selling it for $235 today. And the only reason I'm selling him is because $235 is simply too cheap of a card. I want a more expensive card. But look, he's been going up. All right, so let's jump over here. I think I bought him almost a full year ago. Yeah, he's an older card. I've been holding him for a while. But not super old. I got some cards I've been holding for a really long time. He's really nice. I wouldn't advise myself in the past to sell him. I'd tell myself to hold him. There we go. So, there's more to your order. He says, 3 live customs. Thank you. Okay, 3 live customs. Do you have the Hollow Charmander for Topps? We'll buy it immediately. I do, actually. Yes, I have that as well. 2 and 3. So, you're going to end up with the hit. How about that? What does Gem Mint mean? Just a made-up term. I guess PSA probably made it up. 24. So what 24 is. Oh, that's cool, man. You got a nice pull. Let me go ahead and get this glue off of it. There we go. Fold that over. Is the Crystal Guardian still available? No. He's not Crystal Guardian. He's Sky Ridge. And he is not available anymore. Look at that. Big swirl down there. Whew. So that is Vintage Dark Arbok for Daniel Wiseman. Here you are, Mr. Daniel. There we go. And we'll throw that away. And we'll throw these away. We got that. Man, you're getting lucky today, Daniel. He got the freaking Fossil Pack Slab. He got the Arbok. What the F? Thomas Walter says PSA 6 Snorlax Slab. That's the one that just sold, right? Yep, that one sold. 1 spot in the Fossil Pack and $1 for charity. Oh, thanks, Thomas. So you missed the Snorlax Slab. Oh, wait, this is... that's the Destroy Slab. All right. 246. This will reach 0 eventually. 1 spot in the Fossil Pack. Let's grab this. Very generous, Mr. Thomas. I think the people approve. Oh my gosh, I wanted that Arbok. Dude, it's a nice Arbok. So you're owed $30 though, Thomas. So you got $30. Here we are. So I knew that Snorlax would sell like in a second. I've done like 20 customs trying to get him. Man, that's a lot of customs. Fabiola, he's Fabiola. This is for the Raichu slab. The Raichu slab. Raichu! Fabiola. Baltazar. Right 30. I gave him a blank check. He can put down any amount he wants. You finally caught a live stream. What's up, man? You're right. Got to say 30 on it. Christian Green. 2 for the medium sub list. Christian Green. All right, so we got a fresh sub list running. Slug my balls. That's right. PB, 1 Pokey Bleu. Can you shout out the line? I have 2 large orders. Heck yeah. All right, we'll shout out the order right now. So I'm going to hit the refresh. About to pull one of these Pokebros open. Big fan of the Pokebro. Are we there? Are we live? Can you hear me? Let me go to live chat. Live chat. Any Scyther slabs? I'm back. Who's still here? Who hasn't gone? So, let me do that line shout out now. We got PB, Trevin Kurt, Tim Reeser, Frando, Valentino, Hernandez, Leal. We got Jeff Leon, Christopher Goldtrap, Liam Burrows, Matt Leon, Carlos Perez, Daniel Weisman, Eero Toljander, Peter Lucas, Jeffrey Kroon, Garrett Nadal, Tim Reeser, Franny Bezunartia, Simeon Brewer, and Daniel Weisman. Daniel, you're real active today. But you're having good luck, though. So, I mean, if you're going to be active and have good luck, then it all plays out. So, will I sell my Charmander? I don't know. I'm kind of just, I'm doing a little bit at a time. You know what I mean? I suppose I should, because I don't think it's $1,000 slab. I awfully like him, but I probably should. So, PB. Swoop! What we got here? Oh! Alternative art Beedrill. Beautiful, man. How about that? Yeah, big fan of the Pokebros. I can spike some pretty nice pulls in here. And that's because I have a good eye for value. And so I should have been doing these types of custom packs all these years. I don't know why I only started doing them now. Dark Magneton arrived today. Thanks again. Off for grading at the end of the month. We'll keep you posted. Sounds good, man. Tell me if it gets a 10. If it does, I might be a buyer, okay? So he says 1 Merlin Series 1. You getting a Pokey skateboard? Yeah, I'm getting a Pokey skateboard, bruh. Dude, I'm going deep in Pokebros. Pokebro. All right, so that's Blackface Jinx. Look at that. Blackface Jinx. That's Jesse. Jesse James. All right, very good. Thank you, by the way, Mr. Timar, for the $10. I appreciate it. Mr. A guy just came in my local card shop with first edition fossil box, 95% sure it's real. It had all the right markings and colors, so I told him to contact you for a possible serious buyer. I am a possible serious buyer. I am currently buying vintage boxes. In fact, I'm selling them on consignment. I have a special form of consignment where the way it works is I'll take your box, pop it open, we'll do pack breaks, and each time a pack sells, I send you money. So I do all the work, you sit back, you kick your feet back, and every day or two you'll get a chunk of money to your account. You do have to have a PayPal account because that's how I'll send you the money. So PB, dollar to the destroy slab. Oh, there we go. I can get rid of a vintage box if you have one and you've been thinking about liquidating. This is a good channel for liquidating. All right. PB with a P. Peter Lucas. Here we are. Hey, Mr. My Dark Magneton arrived today. Yay! Sounds good, man. If it grades 10, let me know. I'm an interested buyer if it grades 10. 422, man, it's almost time to update that. Would you be interested in a German-based that first edition booster box? Yeah, I think it would. I would. I think it would sell slower, but hope that was okay. He had a full first edition base set binder in his backpack. I was speechless. I got his Instagram and his page. Look legit. Mister, did you see 1 or 2 orders for me? For Mr. Tim Reeser? Yeah, I see you got an order coming right up. A really, really, really big order. Trevin Curtis next though. He says, hey, mister, let me get 1 in the heavy fossil. Yes. I do have a bag when the pack opens, Trev. Thanks, Trevin. Oops. That's first edition Abro. First edition Hollow Ampharos. Ultra Ball. Full art. Ultra rare. Poker Bulbasaur. Dark Marowak from Rocket Returns. Man, he's looking cool in that picture. Tim Reesearch next. He says, payment for SLAB-AWAY on the Lugia. Wow, dude. All right, you got it, Tim. That is a lot of money. So, Tim Reeser, you're over here. It goes down to 2,500 now. Whew. Let me just make sure that updated. Yep, down to 2,500. Now we got Frando Valentino Hernandez Leal. Hello, mister. Can I get a free one? Heh, kidding. I want 2-star birth and 2 time. Time gazers? Here we are. Mister, I got my forgotten slabs in. Thank you, sir. Some are from 1.5 years ago. Lol. Some old PSA CGC returns. All right, here we are. Sneep. How do you guys feel about this music choice? Liking it, not liking it, too much, annoying? I can always turn music off. We can just have some quiet time together. I feel like music helps me pass the time. Because, boy, I sit here. For so much of my life, I've been sitting in this chair. Great music, says Marius. Okay, good, cool. Boop. So this is for Frando, and Frando says, I do have a bag. Let's go looking for it, Frando. Frando, I'm about to get a cup of water in a minute. Francesco, Frederick, Frando. Doot. Hi, guys. How y'all day's going, says Joshua Coker. Pretty well, Joshua. We're right 622 down here. Yep, we started writing dates on everyone's bag so that we can know how old your bag is. Start tracking some of these bags. Then we got Jeff Leon. He says, once more, 2 rent-a-girlfriends and 3 hololives. Okay, 2 girlfriends. Can I keep the chair once you're done with it? Sure, I don't care. Play Deutschland from Rammstein. We can do that while we open up a first edition German base set booster box. That'd be very funny, actually. I have some German heritage. My grandfather's last name on my mother's side was Hinky. So my mom, her parents were German-Irish. And then my dad, his parents were apparently Scottish and Filipino, right? Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? What do you think? Ruka. Boop. I got some uncles on my mom's side who look super Germanish. They wear glasses and they have bald heads. His last name was Kinky? Actually, I had an Uncle Tom, and he went bald, like, super young. So I always wondered if I was going to go bald super young, but I guess I didn't. Lucky for that. Oof, I've been living in Germany for 4 years. I missed the States. The States. What do you like about Germany, though? Anything nice about Germany? What don't you like about Germany? Woo. Teach us about your experiences. Pokemon cards and Rammstein have found the stream for me. Well, I was joking if we had a German box of Pokemon cards, which they're out there, we could play Rammstein while we're opening the box. It'd be very funny. There we are. So, Jeff Leon, you're down here. Whoop. I don't like how they don't have air conditioning. I heard about that. I took 2 years of German in college, actually. 2 German language classes, German 1 and German 2. I'm sure I've forgotten most of it by now. But yeah, I just had to fill out the little sheet of things you have to do to get your college degree. And so I had to pick 2 humanities. I ended up picking German language because I thought it sounded fun. And yeah, they talked about how in Germany, nobody really owns an air conditioning unit. You have to have like a special home to have an air conditioning unit because it's very strange. The beer is amazing. Yeah, that's not a big appeal to me, actually. I don't drink any beer at all. So it doesn't really matter to me. Christopher Goldtrap says, heavy fossil. You got it, man. The women. Ooh, boy. Christopher. I tell my wife that. I say, but the women. And she gives me a bad look. I'm just kidding. You don't really need it there, though. And their houses are solid, not drywall. Yeah, that's what they say. Actually, the German professor was talking about this. He was saying you don't need it until you do. He says you grow up used to not having air conditioning, but then you come to the United States and it kind of spoils you. And so he says when he goes back to Germany, he sometimes misses having air conditioning. I'm right now, says Austin. No beer? Travesty. So, Fossil Heavy Pack, Pokebra, and 5 Dark Phantasmas. All right, you got it. Saw your TikTok with throwing the book away. Awkward comment section. You have donated to the kids. Let me show you something. Those boxes are getting ready to be thrown away. So we got more of those, and once those are full, well, they're ready to be thrown away now because our trash man just came by. Dude, our dumpster gets so heavy from all the bulk in it. Dude, I don't know what's with the camera today, but the camera won't stop turning. I can't get this camera to be just right. Having trouble with the camera. Oh my God, I'm going to freak out if this camera doesn't like straighten up right now. Yes, so throw it away on stream. I'm going to throw it away. People are not a huge fan of me throwing away the bulk. Now, I kind of enjoy ruffling some feathers. That's just my personality type. But let's talk a little bit about it, like seriously now. So it's a bunch of Japanese Pokemon cards for the most part. And we do throw away some English too sometimes. But your other option is like to sell them to like a bulk buyer. I don't have time for that. I have so many more valuable things to work on, like going live and grading your cards and shipping your cards. And those things are worth way more than the bulk cards are worth. The bulk cards are like, if you really timed yourself how much time it takes to profit on those, you're making like McDonald's minimum wage kind of money. I just don't have time to make that kind of money. So your other option is, oh, well, why don't you donate it? Right? So they're very mad because I didn't take the cards and donate them to a children's hospital. They don't know the nearest hospital is 45 minutes away. So if the hospital wants to drive to me and pick the cards up, that's fine. But I'm not going to take an hour and a half round trip to drop off some crappy Pokemon cards that aren't really worth hardly anything. I'm not going to do that, just so that kids can have some bad Pokemon cards. And, a kid dying from cancer, I don't think he wants to play with. What's he going to play with this? Does he even know what a Kimiko is? He certainly can't read it. So, most kids in America, especially rural Missouri, are not highly linguistic when it comes to the Japanese language. So to them, they would just, I guess, look at the cards. But, somebody's going to say, oh, well, it's better than nothing. It's like, yeah, well, I should be at home making as much money as I can, so I pay more taxes. And those taxes can actually go and help society anyways, like it's supposed to, right? So it's better for me. It's better for those children for me to be working as hard as I can, earning as much as I can so that I have money to buy things, which goes into the economy, and paying higher taxes because I earn more money, and that goes into society as well. So they don't think that way, though. And, you can't be a good businessman and be wasteful. So they just see the cards being thrown away and they think it's wasteful. It's the other way around. It's because I'm so highly efficient that I know I have to avoid working on the bulk in order to get back to the things that are higher profit. So it's because I'm so good at business that I throw the cards away, but they don't understand that. But I don't really explain any of that. I just like to tease them because that's fun for me, because I'm crazy. All right, here we are. Christopher Goldtrap. Yeah, I don't bother making like a follow-up video to it. I could make a follow-up video, but I kind of like seeing all the angry comments. Hospitals only take sealed product. I believe you. And I don't think they would send one of their workers out to come pick them up. So, you know, they could even have workers who earn considerably less money than me per hour, and they would not send them out here to pick up the bulk. So what does that tell you about the value of those cards? You might have $20 of Japanese Pokemon cards. They're not going to send one of their workers out to pick it up. Well, I'm earning more than them. Why should I be driving it over to them? It doesn't make any sense. All right, so next up, we got heroes. One astral horizon. What? And 1 billion stars. 1 billion stars. Astral horizon. I think it means astral. Look, a case of astrals. I'll be right back. We're all the way out of them. All right. So we got a whole case here. Sealed case. Just snipping it up. There we go. This is astral, right? Yes. Whew. Yeah, so, you know, just repeating myself, it's actually better for the children in the hospital that I stay here earning as much money as I'm capable of making so that I pay more taxes and so that I have more disposable income to spend in the local economy out here. Whew. There we are. At some point when you have people working for you, you can task one of them with... Yeah, I probably could. Mr. We need Roaring Skies box break next. Heck yeah. That's a great set. There we go. All that for one booster. Hey, mister, you forgot my Pokebra. I was distracted. Hold on. They tricked me with a good question. Christopher Goldtrap, fossil. Oh, you're so right. All right. Sorry about that. So sorry. I was kind of distracted. What do you got? Ooh. Hyper rare Decidueye. Beautiful, man. All right. Christopher Goldtrap. Oh, that's the A box. Hold on. Here we are. All right. Very nice, man. Pulling a hyper rare for yourself. You ready? Beep. The Pokemon has Pokemon money. Here's Togekiss. And here's Shinx and Raichu. Do you like Huey Lewis and the News? I don't know who you... I recognize the name right away, Huey Lewis, but I don't actually know who he is. That's good. So here they planning for fall. It's crazy. Who's planning for fall? You think crypto fell yet? You think Bitcoin went under 20? Let's see what Bitcoin's going for. No. Bitcoin's made a little bit of a recovery today, it looks like. It's at 21.7, 21,700. What is that? How's Google price going? Looks... Wow, that was another lag spike, guys. Are you still here? Read John L. Super Chat. John L. Super Chat. Acknowledgement me and my girthy Diglett. Now, that's not a Super Chat, okay? But I appreciate it, Mr. John L. And I couldn't find it. So the reason I didn't see it is because when there's a real Super Chat, there's a reminder on my screen that tells me about it. Unless it's a $2 Super Chat. Isn't that weird? They don't tell you about $2 Super Chats. All right. So, Mr. Liam, he says he's got a bag. Time for the night stream. Yeah, there's some kind of lag going on. I don't know what that's all about. It's broken us up twice now. It might be something to do with my internet provider. 18 months isn't a reminder. What? There we are. Here we are. I know YouTube doesn't tell me that you posted that, and I got about a second to see your message before it disappears. So the only reason I didn't respond to it is because I didn't see it in time. Matt Leon says 2 poker cards. Okay, Matt, give me a second. That's how long I'm a member for. That's a long time, dude. Well, you've been here forever, John. I appreciate it, John. Oh, that's so nice, Matt. You pulled Eevee. Eevee is a pretty rare pull in this set. And Primeape. Pole Shift, EMP. 10 Palkia, 10 Dialga. You got it. Huge solar flare. Look at the sky. What? There's 4. I start looking. Dude, imagine something like that does happen. Like a big solar flare comes and wipes out all our technology. Wouldn't that be wild? Just kind of reset the world. That won't happen. Hey, it's a long-time member, so I think it's important is all. Of course it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm told I should ask if you're interested. What's up, Adam? Yeah, somebody was in the live stream telling me that, hey, how's it going, TCC? I was at my local card shop, and so-and-so had a box of Fossil. Do you want me to tell him about you or something like that? And I said, why, yes. I hear you have a whole Fossil box. Rocket Ball members matter. A lot of Fossil boxes out there, it seems. It won't happen. It needs to happen. So that's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's 10. There we go. 10 Palkia, 10 Dialga. I have a bag. Thank you. That I do. All right, I'll buy it from you right now. 15,000. How does that sound? Nah, I'm joking. 15,000. But it is true that I'm looking to sell a box on consignment. And so far, I don't have anyone who's selling me one on consignment. So, in case you're interested. John L. says, remember to fold your Diglett in half if it isn't thick enough. Haven't looked in a while because I work all day. Damn it! You need to lurk. That's right, guys. If you've got a skinny but long Diglett, you can always fold it in half. We'd all love to open a Fossil box on here. Sneep. All right. So let's see what we got. Mr. Matt. Ugh. Oh. We got Magnezone. Here's Jirachi. Look at that Jirachi. I think Jirachi's about to hurt somebody. But Jirachi, I thought you were just small and cute. There's Cresselia. Here's Samurott. Cute. Cheese says, pee pee boo boo. Cold. Luxray. I have a guy who's pretty close to selling me a rocket box. We're just discussing price. That's cold. And cold. Oh, very nice. Pulling the place. Woohoo! Something Temple. What set are the UFC packs? Prism? Yes, sir. They're Prism. They're reflective. And it's from a hobby box. I think the music paused. Let me turn the music back on. The music really does help me pass time. Temple of Sinnoh. I knew that. I was testing you guys. All right, you ready? Cute. Here's Heatran. Look at that Heatran. Good point, cheese, says Justin. Cold. Cleavor. Snacks are mid, says TJ. What are you talking about? There we go. And a cold one. All right. Wow, this is kind of a big order. That was a lot of cards. Will these V cards have any real value? No, I don't think they will. Okay, so let's see. That was for Matt Leon. Matt. I have a bag, Matt Leon. I'm going to start looking for your bag, Matt. Finally catch you live. What's up, Jack Sutton? How's it going, man? Maximilian. Marius. It's me, Marius. Wahoo! So you're not in box number 1. What about box number 2? When are those Pokemon movie packs going on the menu? That is a good question. I don't know if I want to sell them right away. It feels kind of like something where we're going to have one shot at this because I don't plan on buying any more of them. So I don't know how to best enjoy them, but keep an eye on this channel because we've got them. And I've actually got 2 boxes of it. That's why I'm okay with breaking one of them. Just acquired the second one. It's a very tricky box. I suspect that the movie box is extremely low pop, because you don't run into it very often. Okay, we got a Carlos Perez order. He's got a big one. Hit me with 5 Shining Fates. Okay, you want 5 Shining Fates? That's 3. And 5. There we go. Then he says 3 of the VMAX Climax. Ooh, VMAX Climax. You got it, Carlos Perez. And 1 Dark Phantasma. Everyone's a big fan of Dark Phantasma. All right, you got it, man. Think it's about time to add new slabs to the table. New slaps. All right. Sneep. Sneep. Is it true that buying Pokies makes your pee-pee bigger? Yes. I find that my pee-pee size went to the moon. About time for a God Pack, says Timar. Yeah, we haven't seen a God Pack from these VMAXs in a while. Here we are, but they also haven't really been moving very fast. People aren't buying. They used to be buying whole boxes of VMAX. Now they buy like 1 pack at a time. Here's Blaziken. Actually, we've been on the same case of VMAX for like over a month. There we go, Blaziken. They're a pretty consistent seller. They just don't sell in large quantities anymore. It kind of makes sense. Brilliant Stars came out, and now we got Astral Radiance as well, so you don't really need VMAX Climax. Here's... Oh, it's Arcanine! There we go. Look at that Arcanine. And we'll throw that away. All right, we got the Shining Fates. Saw a dude pull a trainer only God Pack from VMAX Climax. Yeah, that's one of the types of God Packs that you can get from the set. Are you ready, Carlos? We're opening up your Shining Fates now. Double Gossifleurs. Ooh, Shiny Lapras. It's a nice card in this set, isn't it? Boy, that's a cool printer that's able to print that kind of stuff. Here's Bird Keeper. Whoop. And... Hey, Grookie. An Alcremie. Everyone gets an Alcremie. Wish you graded our cards in CGC or PSA. I would, but it's such a terrible job to be a middleman. It's really, 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 really shitty. I don't like to do it. It poses some impressive risk where if your cards got lost, guess who replaces them? This guy. So all the money you make can disappear like that if the cards get lost, unless you buy some really advanced types of insurance for it. So I'm not a fan of it. And then I don't want to have to do insurance claims either when they inevitably do get lost, because you'll be trying to prove to USPS that, oh, this Pokemon card really is worth $1,000, you know, and USPS is going to say, no, it's not. And they're like, we'll give you $2 hairs, you know what I mean? So not a big fan of inheriting all the risk, you know. Besides that, you get people that just ask you over and over again, is it back yet? Is it back yet? Is it back yet? Is it back yet? And you go, no. Stop asking me. It's not back yet. I'll tell you when it's back. And they're like, well, can you go look it up? I was like, I could, but I'm not going to, because you and 1,000 other people have asked me to look it up. And if I did it for each person, I could probably add up the hours it would take to look it up that many times. So, you know, people have stopped asking me to do that now over time. It's taken a while because I think most of the people have asked already, and I've said, no, I'm not looking it up anymore. So it's a miserable job, really, because you get a lot of angry people. They're mad at you if it takes too long to grade. They don't get mad at CGC. They don't get mad at PSA. They get mad at you. And then they ask you to go look it up for them and send them a screenshot of its progress. And it's like, I'm not doing any of that. And that's because there's just too many people asking, I'm afraid. So it's a bad system, very inefficient. If I hired employees to do it for me, it would make sense. Only because the employees would be getting paid maybe like $20 an hour to do that kind of work, right? So that's the only reason it would make sense. And even then, the risk of something going wrong is so high for such a thin little profit margin, real small profit margin in there. Unless I were to overcharge, which I know you guys love it when I charge a whole bunch of money to submit your cards to PSA. Daniel says another HoloLive box. Damn, Daniel. All right, you got it, man. It's a bad idea. Shoot, hire me, mister. All right, you're hired, Steve. I think that's silly. One grades cards, not thinking of the immediate value they will get from it. At least I don't. I got patience for days. Yeah, I'm pretty patient too. But I got to say, my experience being a middleman was so negative. I think it's the worst possible job. I'd rather do the shipping all day. You know what I mean? Shipping's more fun than being a middleman. Here we are. Being a middleman is like a data entry job where everyone gets mad at you. Boop. All right, you ready? So I recommend you all learn how to submit your cards to PSA and CGC. It's not too hard. Show us some new background for the next Rick. HoloLive, yes, not like the grade is going to be a different outcome. Sneep. Well, you know, I've gotten good at grading, submitting cards to like PSA, CGC, but it's really not complicated. Don't give out more signed cards, mister. I want all of them. Hee hee. All right, you got this, Daniel. Instant signature. Instant signature. I'll be disappointed if it's not one. But yeah, it's not too hard, guys. You know, you just learn to use the website. They got all the instructions on their website. And then, you know, just do it yourself and save yourself the frustration and the fear that the middleman does it wrong or that the middleman loses your card. Save yourself all that fear and go to sleep happy knowing that you did it and that you saw it happen. You know what I mean? All right, we got a holo. Holos and HoloLive. I love the black label and the TCCG slabs. Thank you. So I like the design. My goal is to get a texturing onto the label one day. Like, let's zoom. See that? I would love to have texturing like that on my labels so that the labels are more sophisticated and harder to replicate. What's up, John S. Pokestop? John S. Pokestop will be coming over here to help with grading by the beginning of next week, is what I understand. All right. Towards the future together. Is it next week or is it the week after next week? Here's Yozora Mel. Wow. And Shirogane Noel. Uruha. Uruha. I don't know about that. That's a complicated name. I'm waiting till you open grading because I like your labels the best, to be honest. I really appreciate hearing that. That's a good sign. And like I said, I want to make improvements to the label because I feel like that's a very important aspect of card grading is just how much people enjoy the label. Believer of Spring, Momosuze Nene. I get to California on the 24th. Whew. So we still got a ways to go, guys. Because after that, he's got a long drive. He wants to see his brother who's in Nevada. John, give them tens, John, is what Jack says. All right, we got the booby girl. Not a signature box. Oof. our grading price is going to go down with John being there. Also can't wait to ship cards in. Definitely going to have a batch for when you open that. So basically what's going to happen is we're going to test mail-in grading and figure out what the volume, the actual volume is before we drop the price much lower than it is right now. It's currently at $18 a card, but we could probably go lower if we had to be competitive. So it will depend on demand. And if the demand isn't high enough, that means that the price does have to move lower. So prices are based on demand. So let's say John has Pokestop. He just clears out the whole queue. He's got nothing to do. Price drop. That's how it'll work. On the other hand, if he's got a stack of 100 cards sitting on a table that just arrived and another 500 cards on the way, price will probably remain the same. And then in a worser case scenario, let's say he's got a bazillion cards coming in, prices might move up slightly. So, but that can change very fast. It just depends on how much we're given and how much he can handle as well. I want to eventually hire 2 people. So if John is a good hire and he likes the job and everything seems to be running smoothly, my next goal is to hire a second card grader, and so that we got the 3 of us working together, and then to open up an office. So I'll probably pull out a traditional bank loan for a mortgage on an office and move them into an office and be like, have fun. So it'll just be the 2 of them working by themselves in an office. It's just going to be a slow thing, Shoop. How much you paying? Because I'm interested. So the pay is $18 an hour to grade Pokemon cards. And most of the job will be encapsulating and making labels and cleaning things up and making sure everything's just really high quality, And yes, I just like pulling them. I usually sell most of my pulls. Take a look at this. Peaceful moment. I never get peaceful moments. Cheese is always calling me stinky, and it just eats at me. Okay, move this over here. All right, let's go ahead and get these into your bag. So, Mr. Daniel, peaceful moments. I get a peaceful moment after the stream's over. Then my cats climb all over me. They're like, meow, meow, meow. What do you think about a European partnership? I would like it very much, actually, because I wouldn't mind having a home in Europe, specifically the UK. And, if I could just purchase up more of the equipment and ship it out to the UK, we could be grading cards over there at the same time. But I feel like that's really more for the future, because that's some complicated stuff you're talking about. And that would just require a ton of money, too. Like, I'm not nearly that wealthy. I'm not, like, super wealthy at all, in fact. Mister, I do have a graphics side biz. If you need anything, just holler. A graphics? What do you mean by graphics? You mean, like for videos? Or do you mean, like, for graphic t-shirts? Let me know what you mean. Eero Talljander says, hey there, got the package full of slabs. Thank you for this once again. This order is for One Evolving Skies. Ew. So we're on Eero Talljander. One hot live custom booster. Okay. Do you hope to have a certain number of cards graded by the end of the year? Not at all. I've no expected goals other than to grade your card in such a way that it's a very, very, very accurate grade. So that's always my biggest concern. And then your card isn't damaged in any possible way during the encapsulation process. And that's it. Very slow. I'm not wanting to rush into it at all. I like taking it slow. Logos, graphic design, video editing, basically anything. I didn't know that. Very cool, man. Oof, here we are. I'll have to try and think of something. Here's Herdier and Lycanroc. Ooh, Lycanroc. Boop. So, one Evolving Skies, one Hot Live Custom, one large sublist, 2 medium sublist. That's a lot of sublist. All right, let's get you 2 on the medium sublist. All I do is paint houses. I hear that's actually a pretty bad job because you inhale the paint fumes, and that over a longer period of time, that can actually cause you to have exposure to cancer and exposure to lung problems in general. But I don't know if that's true today. They might have change the way paint works so that it's safer to be around, or maybe there's like health standards or something. So my job has a health risk too. I think my risk is I sit too much. I sit so damn much. So you're probably healthier than me, is the irony, because you probably move around a lot more than me. Steve says, yes, I'm dying. All right, so, Eero, I guess we're making you a new bag then, huh? Let's get you that new bag. Dude, everything causes cancer. Inhaling sawdust over time can cause cancer too. I actually used to work with sawdust because my dad owned a small business where we sold crafting woods. And the reason the sawdust is poisonous, some of the sawdust is naturally poisonous because of the type of tree. But then actually the bigger reason that sawdust is dangerous is because wood gets cured with chemicals that remove the water from the wood so that the wood doesn't crack as it dries. This is called kiln drying. And so they kiln dry most woods by having them soak up these chemicals and then drying them out. So then when you cut the wood, the sawdust goes airborne, you inhale it. Well, actually you're inhaling these very harsh chemicals used to dry the wood out. Now, if you were to just cut a wet tree down, a green tree, the sawdust isn't really too bad for you. It's not quite as dangerous, but it can be, but just not as bad as the kiln dried stuff. There's some stupid stuff I know. Peter Lucas says, hello, mister. Thank you for that Sylveon from the medium. Didn't expect that. I would like 1 medium sublist and a live custody. You got it, Peter. Woohoo! I worked with a lot of sawdust because that was like a big part of my life between the ages of 14 and 17. Mr. 20 to 30 minutes of exercise in the morning or evening would help you significantly. I need to be more consistent with that. I do actually try to work out. New labels are going to be awesome. Everything is cancerous, yes, but some things are more cancerous than others, right? So that's why we care about that. 1 medium sublist. You got it, man. No problem, Peter. I'm glad I was able to make it a little nicer. I'm glad I don't spray pesticides anymore. We sprayed the lowest toxicity pesticides on the market, but still didn't wear masks. Yeah, crazy, man. Peter Lucas. There we go. Boop. All right, Mr. Peter is done. We have Jeffrey Kroon, 3 brilliant stars. I just got back from Chick-fil-A. Hey, we don't have a Chick-fil-A out here. Before web app design, I used to be a construction worker. Way less health risks now. Yeah, definitely. You can make a lot of money from making websites all day. Some stuff only causes cancer in California. Cancer is a serious subject, man. That stuff scares the crap out of me. I don't feel like a lot of things in life scare me that much. I think mortality scares me, like it genuinely does. Like if I think about it too much, I gotta stop thinking about it, you know what I mean? So health scares me. All right, Jeffrey, you ready? That's why I'm over here eating ice cream and pizzas. Man, I eat my Pokemon. Do you think I'm getting enough nutrients? We should create like some sort of energy kind of thing, like a coal plant, and it's run on Pokemon cards. All right, what do we got? We got Houndoom. Ruff, ruff, ruff. Okay, Houndoom. Here's Beartic. Oops, oops, oops. And finally, Dust Noir Shaman. Oh, sorry. All right. So nice. That's for Jeffrey. Now I'm going nice and fast today to keep this line short, everybody. We are having a short waiting line today on purpose. Pokemon is immortal. What? I'm very scared of cancer. Seeing my mom go through it was awful. Glad to see beat it though. She beat the cancer. That's great. That's great. Eventually we all have to go, you know what I mean? So, and that does scare me. Scared of one thing in particular, my own mortality. I think I'm going to become religious now. I was religious. I was a devout Catholic when I was a kid. I had no fear of death. I was like, that's okay. I'll just go to heaven. Next up, we got Garrett Nadal. 2 in the box break, $8 toward my SLAB-AWAY. Oh, yes, the box break. Garrett's the first one in. So you're going to have 6 and 7. You better see a priest. I need a young priest and an old priest. $8 toward my SLAB-AWAY. You got it, Garrett. Here it is. You got 141, huh? So that would be like 140 minus 7, which is 133. So it's 133.5. Tim Reeser's back. 8 spots in Ancient Origins. Ooh, gonna pull that Lugia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tim Reeser. We don't remember anything before being born. Right, but that doesn't mean you want to sign up for dying now, is it? I always find that argument to be a little silly because it's like, well, I'm alive now. That doesn't mean I want to go back to that. Franny Bezu Nartia. Live custom. Pack break. $1 donation. You got it. 1 live custy boosty. Boop. That's Typhlosion. It's actually kind of a nice looking holo. Now for the pack break. If you are on mobile, you have to use your own website to join. Wait, what? Web browser to join. Mr. I can trade the PSA 7 that I bought the other day for the CGC Volcanion, pay the difference. I want to say yes, but it's going to take me a while to have to do something like that. So I'm going to turn it down for the sake of being fast in the live stream, okay? So here we go, Franny. It's too cheap of a trade, is what I'm trying to tell you. If you're trying to trade up into a much more expensive slab, I would work with you on it, okay? Here we are, Franny. Let's see, Francisco, Fabian. Wait, you got a bag, right, Franny? Are there 2 F? I don't remember. Are there 2 F boxes? No, there's not 2 F boxes. Oh, because we put you over here. That's what's going on. Here we are. Mister is trying to become a member, but he's on mobile. Yeah, so you need to head over to a laptop, okay? Laptop will get it fixed. We got Simeon Brewer. 2 spots in the Fossil Pack Break. You got it, Simeon. Simeon. Did I spell that right? Yep, Brewer. Simeon Brewer. What's up, Roberto? Daniel Wiseman, 3 spots in the Ancient Origins. Okay, you got it. We'll put you up here. Three, 4, and 5. So this is what it's looking like now, guys. This chunk is sold off, and this chunk remains. We got a little more than half the box left. So, in theory, we could do that Ancient Origins break today. Let's see. We just refreshed, but you know what happens when we refresh, right? We got to get some slabs on the table. It's slap time. What do we got? That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. Nice. Nice and nice. Look at those. Very pretty. These are some pretty slabs. The Dark Tyranitar is a holographic Rocket Returns card. It's graded PSA 6, and it costs $60. Everything from Rocket Returns is expensive, is what I've learned. It's a very, very low pop set, so no matter what grade you get, the card itself is rare. No matter what card you get, what grade you get. This is Garrett Nadal. You took my SLAB-AWAY payment wrong. It should have been 8 to the slab. I added 75 cents to the fee. Oh, I didn't catch that. I'm sorry. Hold on. Garrett Nadal. All right, sorry about that, Garrett. Why'd I call you Garrett? Because it sounds like Garrett and Nadal together. All right, it is corrected. So, I know where we're going to price these. We're going to have Aggron from Power Keepers, huh? That is a pretty card. So there's an exact similar card for sale, and it's for $55. Holographic rare. This Dark Alakazam would probably be like 25 bucks. Yep. Yeah, no, he's not 25, he's 36. Aerodactyl. Neo Japanese. Wow, this is a catchy tune. What is this? This one's called Exploit C-. Here, I'll restart it for fun. We're kind of flying through these. So that's an 8, huh? So that's 45. Neo 3. Is the line long? Not at all. The line's really short. Yep, line's really short on account of how fast I'm going. Okay, this is going to be Poliwrath. Poliwrath is, what is this one? That's a 9. Oh, that's a 9. Wow, he's 68 bucks as a 9. That's still actually pretty cheap because it's 1 point away from being a 10. Oh no, is the marker dying? I think my marker's dying, everyone. That does say 68. This marker's dead. I'm going to go get some water. I am so thirsty. I'll be right back. And I'm going to get a new marker. That's why I'm standing up. All right, I'm back. Yay! Who's still here? Anybody? Oh, there's still some people here. What's up, guys? Ooh, so this is a holographic Celebi. You almost can't tell. It doesn't look that holographic. Is it like shiny Gyarados? Is that how it's meant to be? Weird. Yeah, it's not very strong for the holographic. It's kind of hard to see that as holographic. I find that interesting. Celebi Neo Revelation. Here we are. So this one, there's none that are graded 4. I'm just going to put down a guest price, 40 bucks. Oops. Okay, there we go. And Flareon. Flareon! Jungle Flareon. So that Flareon is going to be about 25. It's going to be about 25. That's pretty affordable. All right, cool. Wow, we have sold through a lot of the slabs from that return, man. It's weird because you think people would only want to collect 10s, but these lower grades are so affordable. Next up, we got Ever Tremio, $100 toward my SLAB-AWAY and $1 toward the Gengar slab. You got it, Ever Tremio. There he is. So your Raikou goes down to 200. And $1 toward the Gengar donation slab. Here it is. That goes down to 245. Is it pack time yet? If you guys find a price really enticing, you're allowed to go 5 over to snipe it away from someone. Francisco says 2 spots in the heavy fossil pack break. I have it back. You got it, Francisco. Francisco Cruz. Francisco Cruz. Oops. Thomas Walters, 2 Pokebras. I have a $30 credit. Sounds good, man. San Francisco Cruz. What? All right, Thomas, 2 Pokebras. We got 1. All right, that's a cool one. And 2. Venomoth. Oh, very interesting. All right. Mr. Thomas. Let's find your bag, Thomas. You should be in T2, so let's see if you're in T2. Thomas Smartus. Thomas Walters. All right. Boop. Now we've got Daniel Wiseman. He says, another Hololive box. Damn, dude. He just says, give me one of those signatures or else. 2 spots in the Fossil Japanese pack break. You got it, Mr. Daniel. I'm going up to a card store. Any sets I should look for? I would look for all the good ones. There we go. Let's see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fossil pack break is done, everybody. Any left over to the charity slab? Oh, I see FedEx. FedEx heading over to me. The FedEx truck is here, but he's closer to my neighbor's house than mine, so I'm not sure. He might be new down here. Oh, you got the secret Tum Tum promo. Yay! My secret Tum Tum. Let's get this pack break. That's right, we're breaking another vintage fossil pack. Feet promo. Yeah, basically. Sneep. Sneep. What type of card is that? A good one. This is called a Weiss Schwartz Hololive booster pack. Hey, mister, would you sell a whole box of Steam Siege, and for how much? No. We better not. I better hold on to it. I'm trying to get rich, mister. I'm not trying to give up my very best booster box. Never going to get rich if I don't stockpile Steam Siege. Come on, man. Trying to take my best booster box from me? Bruh. I don't like this one as well. I'm going to jump past this one. All right. They all kind of sound slightly the same. Some have a more enjoyable tune than others. Okay, you got a girl who's blinking and pointing at you. Hey, mister, let's go, Dan. What's up? We got girl. We got the girl. You got to have a lot of hollows, man. We're coming up on the first full art? Not yet. Not yet. Any fat, chubby anime girls? You want a chubby anime girl? You're funny, man. Okay. Oh, my God. Wondering if FedEx has anything for me. Watching them turn around. All right, we got a hollow. So, Mr. Daniel, I heard you wanted a FWE one. FWE signature one. We're going to pull that. Okay, first card is Morning Rays Shishiro Botan. Boop. That's not a signature. How about number 2, though? Number 2 is certainly a signature. Nope, that's Uruha Rushia, but that's okay. Because it's not like there's 2 signatures in the box. That means the last full art is definitely the signature. Okay, we got Nekomata Okayu. Oh my god. Any submissions coming back from PSA yet? Not yet. We had a PSA return not too long ago. It was the slab return, and then it was my giant bulk return, right? So it may be another week or 2 before we get another one back. Oh, I like this card is a nice looking card. Look at this. Devilish Eyes. But afraid that's not a signature. Damn it. Be careful out there, Dan. You get sniped. I'm scared for you, man. The sad thing is, I know you bought another box because you figure, okay, well, I've cleared one of the boxes, so now the next one has a much higher chance. But now that you've swept 3, you're probably like, oh, man, I got to call it quits, which is funny because that's also the closest point to reaching the next signature. I see that all the time. All right, let's see. Of course, box number 4 could have no signature. It's always the next one. That's why I say that. It's the next one. Save some boxes for me, Dan, says Marius. It's me, Marius. Wahoo! Okay, you got the girl with her arms out. And holographic girl over here. Damn, Daniel. Whew. Also closest point to being homeless. Oh, my God. Let me grab your box. Woo! Got to get more signatures graded. I got Mr. What's his name? Michael Lamb, I think it is. And he's got a bunch of signatures coming up from the bulk grading from a while back. He's got like 4 signature cards about to get graded. All right. There we are. Sus, says Fuzz. Very sus. Mario's first name isn't Mario. It's me, Mario. Wahoo! Charlie Gambier. He says, hey, mister, can I get 1 live custom and 5 brilliant stars? 1 live custy boosty. Pillow swine. I'm sorry, that's a cold live custy. 5 brilliant stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sneep. Maybe he wants to try to get a PSA 10 or BGS black label on it or something, says Eddie. Oh. So, Charlie, we've got Corfish. We've got Lipard, the leopard. Duskull. Clefable and Drampa. Get out of here, Drampa. I'm trying to play Minecraft. Get out of my room. Okay, that's Drampa. Just got off any big pulls today. Super big pulls. Was answering to someone's question. Pack break. Oh, it's pack break time. Yay, pack break time. All right. But first, Charlie Gambier needs me to put his cards into his bag. Can I have a good card? It's my dream. Please? Oh, of course, Jesse. All right. Right after I get Antonio Martinez, his cards, and his cousin Diego. Gotta take care of my besties. All right. Here we are. Pack break time, everyone. Free ones. Looking for some free ones. Oops. Man, how many of those slabs I got left? I think I'm actually running low. Jarmo says, me. Give me the good cards even though I'm not in it, says Marius. Oops. Can I get a number? $10? Well, 10 would just be 0. That's fair. All right, you got it, Andres. All right, so 10 was the number, which means there is no pack break. It's kind of funny, actually. All right. Charlie Gambier. Wait, he's not in this. He was just the last guy we helped. Oh, I want to know what the hollow is before you guys. I just want to flip it around and show it to myself. Fossil. We have Trevin Kurt. Oh, Mr. Trevin. Oh, to be a Trevin Kurt. And a Trevin Kurt world. All right, I got to go hunting for Trevin Kurt's bag. I'm going to go through T3 because that's where he should be. But I don't think I'm going to find him there. Travis, the cards, Tom Lamuth, Petty, Toby, Travis Philp, Trey. So he's not in there, which makes me think he's in T2 or T4. Yeah, we're still sorting these, trying to get them all sorted up. Tyler. Eventually, they'll be perfectly sorted. Here it is, Trevin Kurt, found you. If you went 9, I would have got the hollow. Rip! What? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Because your card would have ended up on the bottom. Yeah, I suppose every person could do the math on that. What number they would have needed. So this is going to say 6.22. And now you are going in the T3 box. How about that? Excuse me. Let me have a sip of this drink again. I'm real thirsty right now. Must have been that fried chicken I had. Fried chicken, that's a salt bomb. Make it thirsty later. Franny. Okay, Franny. You pull. Oh, it's Tentacool. That's all I ever wanted. Was Tentacool. Hiked interest rates by 0.75%. The highest the country has ever witnessed since 1994. Yeah, I heard about that. Mr. Sippin' Fresca. No, it's just water. Simeon Brewer. Oh, Simeon. Oh, no. Sorry, Simeon. You got the sad face. You're going to be in the SI box. Oh, my God. I love the level of organization with the S's now. Did you guys notice I don't spend as long looking for bags lately? It's awesome. Okay. Simeon Brewer again, in fact. Oh, my God. Simeon Brewer, you got killed, dude. Double trainers. I'm sorry, man. I have a second hit in there. You just pulled it, and it was a trainer. Awful. Christopher Goldtrap. Whoop. Fossil. It has to be done. We need spending cuts and federal job cuts, too. Federal job cuts? That's not allowed. Only federal job expansions are allowed. We're going to need lots of new federal jobs. Particularly federal jobs where they take your money. We're hiring 600 new IRS employees. Joe Biden actually wanted to do that. Did you guys know that? You know why? So he could make sure that you guys pay more taxes. That's why. It's not taxing the wealthy. It's taxing the poor. Just like they changed the rule on you make $600 on eBay. Well, now you gotta report it and pay taxes on it. Oh my God! Both cards were right next to each other. Graveler. Okay. That's for Francisco Cruz. Francisco, that was not ideal. Sorry, Francisco. No hollow card for you. What is this pack? This is Fossil. We love the Fossil packs. Japanese Fossil pack has the added bonus of holographic Mew. Daniel Wiseman. Okay, Daniel. Let's see what we got, Daniel. I have a lot of federal employees, and I'm sick and tired of it. What are you talking about? There we go. Daniel Wiseman again. Oh my God, how many spots did you have, Daniel? Oh my God, he's just gonna have the 2 spots, isn't he? Yes! And it is. Oh, Aerodactyl. Nice. Beautiful card. This is a real popular card from Fossil. That's the first time we got Aerodactyl in the Pokemon card sets. That's Thomas Walter. Congratulations, Thomas. Daniel, you were so close. I thought you were definitely going to pull it. All right, let's see. Thomas Walters. You were in... Wow, he had a lot of spots in here, didn't he? Did he? No, he had 2 spots, right? I don't know. So give me a minute. Congratulations to Thomas Walters. Wow, man. Beautiful. Mr. Daniel Weissman, that's a tough round. At least you got 2 uncommon cards there. I had 1 spot, and it was my first pack break. What? Damn, dude. Killing it. Way too many trainers. Yeah, there were like 3 trainers in that box. All right. Super cool. We're ready to refresh. I think the line is really short, guys. I've been going really fast today, so I'm going faster than you guys. Dude. I think I am going faster than you guys. So now we have Keller Smith, Neo 3 Aerodactyl, and Ship Me Daddy. Keller Smith, is this all we're shipping? What else are we shipping, Keller? You got a bag, Keller Smith? Let's just see. Kevin. Congrats, Tommy. He does have a bag. Keller Smith bag. Okay. Let me grab your information. So I'm using your information in PayPal to ship your card. Okay, and print. About time to buy more postage already as well. Can you believe it? Oops. Probably running low on labels by now as well. Really just have the 1 card? Is it just 1 card? All right, we just throw this away. Are do Pokemon giveaways? I don't know. I don't know if are do Pokemon giveaways. Stuart Clark says, 1 live custom, 5 celebrations. Stuart Clark. Oh my. Mr. Stuart. I had stickers in my bag, says Keller Smith. Okay, give me a second. We're not done with Keller Smith. There might be more to this. So we found a Keller Smith bag with 1 card in it. Maybe that was your long lost bag with the 1 card in it. But it sounds like you might have more somewhere. So let's start looking around. Camille, Kevin. How old is your bag? And would you say your bag was fairly large? Kenny, K2T. All right, went all the way to the back. I didn't see you there. New pack break? Right, let's set up a new pack break, everyone. Oh, here we are, Keller Smith. You must have had a separate tiny bag with 1 card in it. Now, right, let's go ahead and pick out a new pack break. Well, we have 1 more fossil. We're going to do a final fossil, and then we're out of them. And I bought the Flareon. Sounds good. It looks like you might have bought it later, so I can't write your name down on it because you might not have got it. Somebody else might have. So Stuart Clark says 1 live custom. Hey, Mistle. What's up, Tony? Hey, could I want to win something today to do a bit hit? What? Sounds crazy, Jason. Hey, Mistle. Mifto, you got any free ones? Oh, what do we got here? Awakening Legends holographic Magneton. Dang, that's cool, man. All right, Stuart Clark. Five celebrations. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I enter to a pack? You go bling, ding, bloop, bloop, and then you just enter in your name, and then you enter in mommy's credit card, and then you get into a pack. If I send 20, can I have the free one? Yeah, definitely. All right, Palkia. Zacian. There we go. And... oh, birthday Pikachu. It's me, Pikachu. Wait a second, that's not how it goes. That never happened, says Jason. What never happened? Okay, that one's cold. Come on, Charizard. Oh, it's not a Charizard. You got Pikachu. That's for Stuart Clark. All right. I think Cousin Diego sent Jason. Man, this music's suspenseful. So, Stuart. Ugh. We have a box just for people with ST in the name. How nice is that? Here we are, Stuart Clark. What else can be in the live customs other than slabs? Maybe like a spot directly in the large main list. I've been doing 10 poker cards. I might get rid of that and move that over to the actual Pokebro packs. So I thought about doing that. Here we are. He want to upload all his light fossils on y'all. Sigh. This can't be a light fossil because it's Japanese. So this is a guaranteed heavy fossil pack. You're silly. We actually do sell light fossil packs, but everyone's aware when they're light. I just tell them that it's light. I hate it. Next up, we got Tim Reeser. He says 3 in the Ancient Origins box break. You got it, Tim. Well, Mr. Tim, you're going to have 16, 17, and 18. There we go. Yeah, I don't think he knows that they always have a hollow. He's just over here to get mad. Keller Smith, he says, I believe I have like 5 to 6 slabs. Total forgot to add in my previous order, just letting you know. Why, thank you, Keller. Colt Hicks says, Aerodactyl slab. Ew, the Aerodactyl slab. Where did that go? Light fossil packs need to... Where he's going to upload his light packs? To YouTube? Light fossil packs need to eat a sandwich. Stop begging for free ones. Where the fossil? I thought there was a fossil Aerodactyl somewhere. Can I have packs for free? Yeah, definitely. Definitely, why not? You don't write the name of the box break? I thought I did. Someone took it. Oh, it's sold. I'm sorry, mister, it's sold. That's why I can't find it. Dude, this is so fast, huh? Let me just check. No, somebody didn't take it. What are you talking about? I just checked the pile. Unless it was somebody who just shipped. Oh, was it Keller Smith himself? Oh, it was Keller Smith. I'm so sorry. Keller Smith grabbed it. He was the guy who took it. Okay, so what does that mean? That means Colt Hicks, you got 45 buckaroos. That was so confusing. I was like, where'd it go? Okay, Colt Hicks. Keller Smith says Flareon. Okay, Keller Smith. I'm liking that Aggron. That's from Power Keepers. That's a Ruby Sapphire set. Paul Newman returns. PSA 8 Aerodactyl Snipe. Oh, wait a second. He might have sniped it from you, Keller Smith. Keller Smith, you've been sniped. All right, so somebody really wanted it, and it was Paul Newman. So Keller Smith, you might have been aware that sniping's a real thing on this channel, and this slab is going right over to Paul Newman, who has sniped it. Yep, that's a real thing. I think this is the second time somebody has sniped something away from someone else. Keller Smith, you now have $45 instead. Refund? Okay, give me a second. All right, give me a second. Do you want to refund the shipping, or do you still want to ship? Well, you probably do want to ship because you got like 5 to 6 slabs. All right, give me a second. I don't know about this song. We might skip this one. Star Drive. It's like it gets too high-pitched. All right, there we are. Woo! So we'll just put this back on top of your label. And this will now go to... Oh, man, this is a lot of work. This will now go to Paul Newman. How do snipes work? So you're allowed to add $5 to the original price to make sure you don't get sniped, but you're also allowed to do that to try and snipe. The snipe's only allowed to occur within one refresh. So I refresh my PayPal list, and it generates, it fills up. And then the next time I refresh it, if no one had sniped on the next refresh, you know, you can't be sniped within one round. So that's how it works. All right, so it does go to Paul Newman. Thank you, Paul. It's kind of like bidding, so it's a little bit like bidding. So Thomas Walters wanted the Flareon slab, and he missed it because it went to Keller Smith. Had Thomas Walters paid just $5 more, I would take it away from Keller Smith and give it to Thomas Walters, but he didn't. He paid the regular price. So now Thomas Walters has 25 bucks. Thomas Walters. The reason we have the ability to snipe is because maybe the price is so agreeable that like 3 or more people want it. And so I say, well, if somebody wants to pay $5 more for it, they can have it. But they have to do that within one refresh, or else, you know, it would be mean if too much time passed before we did that. Isidro Montes Alamito, he says SLAB-AWAY, the Rocket Dark Alakazam Hollow First Edition. What is he talking about? SLAB-AWAY. Oh, you're saying maybe you already have one. Okay, hold on. You're talking about a card in... Ah, there it is. All right, cool. And how much are you putting toward it? You are putting $73 toward it. Sounds good, man. So give me a second there. You've got 338 minus 73, which brings you 265. So you end up with 266 even after the PayPal fee. All right, there you go. Mister, you're a genius. Sam, I'm allowed to have packs? Of course. Can someone get sniped? Just pay an extra $5. It's too late. You would be behind the other person in order. And if you, let's say you buy an extra $5 on it and no one tries to snipe you, you don't get refunded $5 if no one tries to snipe you. So it's just a thing. It's sort of like based on how you feel about the slab. Do you feel like it's worth $5 more? Are you worried somebody else is about to take it? So it's up for you to decide. And if you're like, I could take it or leave it, you know, don't bother with the $5 if you feel that way. If you think the card's really hot, you think it's really underpriced, you might consider doing it if you're worried somebody else will. In this case, Paul Newman said, wait a second, I'll take that PSA 8 Aerodactyl for an extra $5. It's got a big swirl by his head. It's a nice card. Maybe that's a very good price. Okay, so now we have Pokemerica. America. He says, hello, mister. I have a small bag and would like 3 Dark Phantasmas and live shipping. Okay, 3 Dark Phantasmas. Did you see they increased the price of Pokies by 0.75%? I saw that. And then the stock market said, yay! Hey, mister, all the best from the UK. Actually, that's the part. Nice of you to stop by, Mr. Life Bert. That's the part that doesn't make sense to me, that the stock market kind of rebounded after the Fed increased the rates by 75 basis points. It seems kind of like that was the original fear in the market the first time it dipped, was that the Federal Reserve will have to raise interest rates by a lot, and they did. So it's kind of weird to me that the stock market is now sort of bouncing. Is it like a dead cat bounce, which I'm tired of saying? Maybe. So Pokemerica. Something tells me the second quarter profits are going to be real bad, real choppy. So we are looking for a P box with Pokemerica in it because he needs shipping. Let's find it. Pokemerica. And I'm proud to be a... Let's see. Don't you get tired of that song? P-Box? How many packs can I have? So many. You can have all the packs. They're all for you, mister. A what box? A P-Box. You know, a P-Box. There you go, Mr. Pokemerica. Let me get your address out of the PayPal, and then we'll create a label for you. Dude, I drank all my water, and I'm thirsty again. The heck? Should have just brought a larger glass. All right, let me grab your email. And print. What is this music? How do you give away Pokemon cards that they just came from where? Dude, you got a lot of people today asking for the free ones. Holy Jesus, man. I didn't put that in the title or something today, did I? I don't think I did. Okay, cool. Wait a second, I want some free ones. All right, I'm gonna choose the best card from each pile and put it to front. The card I think that's best. Probably this Togepi. Togepi from Rocket Returns. He looks pricey, but he's not. Probably this Volcanion from XY Steam Siege going to the front. Surprisingly hard to grade, those XY cards are. Oh, this one's easy, the Blastoise. Maybe nobody noticed this $60 PSA 6 Blastoise. I don't think he's been shown off today. I'm going to go with the swirly Suicune here. Fui equals liberal. That's not necessarily true. Take this guy down for a minute. He doesn't really fit on the table properly, to be honest. I'm gonna go with the 10 promo Lunala, I mean. Damn, tablet kids bonanza today. I know, they're everywhere. Okay, busy day, but you know what? I'm going so fast that the line's all caught up and there's nothing to do. So we've got Pokemerica, and he wants to be done. So we already did him. David Murray says 1 Galaxy 2, 1 Galaxy 3. So we are out of the Galaxy 2, and I'm realizing now I might actually be out. I have to go find more Galaxy 2. Give me a moment. Actually, since I'm going to go looking for Galaxy 2 in the other room, I'm going to bring my cup with me because I'm going to get some water. So I think we're sold out of Star Wars Galaxy 2. I remember we never had a lot of it. It was much harder to come by. So I think we're out. I also did get some mail here. Let me set this down. I'll open that another time. Whew. I'll take 2 Galaxy 3s. Yes, and let me go remove Galaxy 2 from the menu now. All right. There we go. 2 Galaxy 3s. Whew. All right. Well, I was running around out there. So who's this for again? This one's for David Morris. What's up, David? Thanks, man. There we go. Haha, what is going on? How's it going, Poke Bombs, Tommy? All right, we're going to get a clear zone card. Dang it, I didn't get enough for the Galaxy 2 when you had it. Ah, sad. Oh, Boba Fett. Nice, man. Love that Boba Fett card. There you go, Boba. You make my bubs bounce. It's Boba Fett. Just looking and working. Turkey looking? LucasArts. Oh, yes, you did get a clear zone card. That extra Galaxy 3 pack coming in handy, man. Oh, you got the best one, too. You ready? Check this out. You're not going to believe it. What store do you think I should get Geg Pokemon at? Ooh, look at that. That is the Boba Fett versus Han Solo E1 clear zone card. See that, guys? This is why you need to open up more of that Star Wars Galaxy 3. This card right here. Wow, man. Very cool. Okay, awesome. Is it Luke's mom? There we go. Thanks, mister. I did it. I did it. Yay! It's a good feeling, though, isn't it? Pulling a nice chase card. What's it worth? Whatever he can sell it for. I don't know. But you know what? If it grades well, then it could be worth a lot. Look at that, guys. Yeah, it's a clear zone card. God, that's cool. Oh my gosh, what is that? That comes out of Star Wars Galaxy 3, which you can find on the menu, okay? This is one of the rare cards from that set. David's probably smiling. He's like, yes! Woohoo! Good thing he ran out of Galaxy 2. I ran out of Galaxy 2 just at the right time for you, David. It was meant to be. And David, we're going to end up putting you on the table here because we're running out of room in the D-box. All right. Star Wars Galaxy 2, man. Yeah, it was hard to find Star Wars Galaxy 2 for some reason. All right, after David Morris, we have Giovanni Mendoza. 1 Pokebra, 1 Top Series 2. Thanks, mister. You got it. You got it, mister. Anything you want. 1 Pokebra. The D-box. Ooh, shiny Steelix. Beautiful. My first soda of the week. Hey, the card, can I have 15 packs from Shining Fates? Yeah, let's go get... Oh, come on, man. Let's go get you one. Oops, here we are. Summer's bad. All the Jaguars are out. Out and about. Funny, Alex. All right, what we got going on here? So, just like the other packs, you can see that the regular common uncommons are not sticking at all, which is really nice. Suggests that you could probably get a good grade on these if you just keep them from bumping up too much. All right, and your last card. So you've got Pokemon Scent Station as your holographic card. The holo card does stick a little bit. Oh, that one looks kind of nice, actually, compared to some of the other ones we've seen. That's not too bad. All right. There you go. You can see some chipping over on that side. Soup! Not a crazy pack this time. Are you sure, says Jason? Oh, yeah, I'm sure, man. Just get you some free ones. So that's for Giovanni Mendoza. Thanks, Giovanni. I appreciate it. Let's get this into your bag. I don't remember where your bag is. Here it is. It's right here. Hey, Mr. How's the grading coming? Paid for Express on the 19th. Just checking in on it. What's up, Saint Germain? The 19th of last month, you should definitely be done because there's only 2-week wait time. So let me know what your PayPal name is and what your card was. Next up, we got Ryan Shapiro. He says, 1 Hidden Fates. 1 Shiny Star V. 1 Fossil Pack Break. Okay, you got it, Ryan. Boop. All right, so this is for Ryan Shapiro, everybody. Includes a Hidden Fates pack. That has a chance at the SV49 Charizard. Speaking of SV49 Charizard, that large is almost done. Hooked up that second AC and glad I did. Sure, it was Stuart Clark. It was a Poker Mewtwo Ace of Spades. I don't have any memory of a Stuart Clark Mewtwo, but maybe that's because it was graded a while ago. So did you check the returns channel? Let me go looking for you. Stuart. I don't see any Stuarts. How about Clark? I don't see any Clarks. So that sounds like it's possible that it got sorted into the wrong grade pile, potentially? You said it got sent out on the 19th, huh? The 19th of last month? I wonder if I put it into the bulk pile when it should be in the express pile. That's happened one time now. Mister, that was not Shiny Star V. He ordered 1 Shiny Star V and he ordered 1 Hidden Fate, so he had 1 of each. Okay. Mr. Wrong pack. Was this not Shiny Star? Oh, Shiny Star. Shiny Star versus Shining Fates. I'm so dumb. They're so similar, actually. Here we go. They're like literally the same set. All right, here we are. It's because I'm like thinking about this issue at the same time. Oops. All right. He asked for base set. Roly-Coly and Toxtricity. Oh, that's actually a little bit better than what you pulled in the English packs. All right, very cool, man. When was released Star Wars Top Series 3? 2021. So 15 Shining Fates packs and 5 Hidden Fates. Yes, okay, sounds good, Jason. So these lovely cards were for Mr. Ryan Shapiro. Ryan Shapiro, give me a minute. Oh, Mr. Ryan. Here we are, Ryan Shapiro. Not hard to mix those two up. Yeah, I know, they're so similar. Mr. Daddy King of Cards. All right, so we've corrected that. Now, we need to help Stuart Clark. One day grade. Missing Mewtwo Poker. All right, here we are. And I need one of these now. Does anyone know how much a PSA 8 Suicune Neo Revelation goes for? A bazillion. Emiliano or Rala, yo, mister, 1 box of Holo Live. Oh my God, this is it, isn't it? All right, so Emiliano has just ordered a box of Holo Live. Hold on to your cheeks, Mr. Daniel. I don't know if Daniel ordered another box. I was just thinking this might happen. And one of a Graydon black and gold card. Oh yeah, definitely. Might not be a signature, actually. Wouldn't that be wild? Let's see what happens. Uh-oh, says Cisco Cruz. How many boxes have you got left after this? A lot. Plenty of boxes. Why, I found the same boba. But it's not clear at all. That is a vintage Clear Zone card from Star Wars Galaxy 3. Mister only gives serious answers when it benefits him. There we go. Boop. All right. Let's see what we got. We got the Booby Girl with their boobies out. And we got Shishiro Botan. Are you sure? Never happened to me. Thanks, man. Shout out to this guy. All right, but we got to know how old you are, Jason. Jason, how old are you? We got Boquay. It's Boquay. That's it. Boycott the Holo Live. Okay, we have a girl with a long name. Absent-minded Sakura Miko. Ah, that's not a signature. Darn it. I'm on TCC Discord. Melanie. What? It's another holo. I don't deserve this suffering. Jason! Oh, Jason, you're only 10. I didn't know that, Jason. Jason, I'm afraid I can't open you the free ones because they're too sexy. See, this one's too sexy for you, Jason. Jason, I'm afraid you need to be 11 years old for the free ones, okay? You need to be 11. You're just a little bit too young. Here we are. You needed to be 11 years old. Darn it. I was about to go get you those free ones. Jarmo says, wait, mister. I'm 27. Can I have a free one? Yeah, of course, Alex. You're 27. Let me check the official TCC rulebook. Oh, there we go. In fact, it was not a signature box. Whoa. Jason, you need to be 11 years old for the free ones. Boop. Jeremy says, oh yeah, shoot, you got to be 11 for the free ones. Just got to be a little bit older. Maybe on your birthday. Let's see. We got Tokino. And... oh, Shirogane. I'm 3/4 or 3/4, 10 3/4. That's pretty close, Tommy. I'm 92. I'm 92. Ryan's 92. He's ready to run to be president of the United States. All right, Emiliano, thank you so much, man. That is another box with no signature in it. Oof, man. There we go. And we'll grab these. No signatures, boycott. You can boycott it. Meanwhile, someone's going to snipe that signature because it's got to be getting closer. We just don't know where it's going to be. But it's definitely a number of boxes closer now. All right, let's see. What is this music? Let me grab your hits bag. I apologize, Mr. Emiliano. How high, though, to get for a free? You have to be super high. You have to smoke tons of weed, dude. All right. Patrick Strader says 3 celebrations. You got it, Patrick Strader. Whoop. Good luck, Patrick. Short line today, everyone. The line's very short. That's because I'm going so fast. We're not talking politics. We're just focusing on the cards. We could talk politics. Don't make me rant. I'm 5'3". Wow, that's really tall, Jason. I'm afraid you have to be 5'4" for the free Pokemons, though. So maybe if you get a little bit taller. Look at that Pikachu. Whoop. Did we have a refresh recently? Maybe. How do I buy cards and then you open them on here? What's up, man? Check the description on how to order cards. I'm non-binary. Can I have a free one? I'm sorry. We only open up free ones for binaries. What does that even mean, binaries? Quadra-aries. I'm 5'4". Gimme. Binary. We only open for quadratics. I'm so sorry. We only open for quadratics. So Patrick Strader, let's grab your bag. That Steam Siege is pretty expensive, surprisingly. I know. I was buying up Steam Siege when it was cheap. Where do you think my Poke Fortune came from? My very clever investing in Steam Siege. Joshua Quintana wants a Pokebra. Can we rant on how the pay structure for jobs should change because hourly sucks for people that work hard? I was a hard worker, Imposter Gary Oak, and I completely agree, man. Blastoise! Woo! Get a job in sales where you get paid on commission. You'll be much better in a job like that if you're a hard worker. You get paid on commission, so if you can sell a lot because you're actually as good as you claim you are or think you are, you do fine over there. There are guys who are really good salesmen and they make tons of money, so maybe that's you. All right, so Joshua. You could also get a contract-style job where you get paid as soon as the job is done. So if you're really efficient, the sooner you're done, the sooner you move on to your next contract and get paid again. So yeah, it's up to you to try and get yourself into one of those jobs. All right, that was a big hit there, Joshua. You pulled the 25th anniversary Blastoise. Francisco Cruz says 2 more spots in the fossil jungle. And my dad gets some? Of course, yeah, definitely. Your dad can get some. That's how he made you. Francisco Cruz. Dad knows a thing or two about getting some. Here we are. Ooh. Now we got Keller Smith. I want that Neo 3 Aerodactyl. Call me Sniper. I'm so sorry, Keller. I think you misunderstood. So when it comes to sniping, what I was trying to explain is as soon as I refresh, you're not allowed to snipe it anymore. So that's what I was trying to explain. So you have $60. I can refund that too if you need me to. I'll write it down for now, but you're not allowed to snipe it now that there's been a refresh. So that's exactly what I was trying to explain earlier. It's really confusing to understand, so don't feel bad about it. But basically, the only time they're allowed to snipe you is on that refresh. So I refreshed, you're in the line, they're in the line, and so it's when nobody knows who's gotten the card, basically. That's when you're allowed to snipe. You're not allowed to snipe after it's obvious that somebody's taken the card. Does that make sense? Let me get the Darkstoise. Not a bad choice. Blastoise. Nobody's taken it up to this point, and it is your turn. So we're going to give you the Blastoise. All right, Keller Smith. Ooh, listen to that music, man. There we go. Yeah, that's not a bad choice, man. Dark Blastoise for the win. You know, I got 2 of those in English because I like it so much. Mister, would it be possible for me to take a look at what cards I have in my bag? I think I have a couple of Lugias. I'm thinking about grading one. Yeah, we'll do that real fast. Just for you. Let's see. I think you're up top. You like Fresca? I like Fresca. I try to drink less soda. I just drink soda on the weekend as like a treat. I like a dessert treat, you know what I mean? I just drink the diet sodas. I don't drink any of the ones full of sugar. Espeon, Ampharos. Leafeon, first edition Zubat, Charmander, Meganium, Snorlax, Gardevoir, Reshiram, Garchomp. It's kind of cool. Jolteon, Lugia, Typhlosion, Giratina, Sceptile. Okay. Did we fill the large yet? Very close, but it's not full yet. Can I have a flea Pokemon? My voice getting worn out from doing the high-pitched voice. All right, let's see where we're going. Come on, man. Mr. Setting for the birds. We have Darren Thompson. One Topps Pokemon pack. Okay, Darren. So no one interested in Ancient Origins? Oh, they might not be aware of it. Guys, we're doing an Ancient Origins box break. It is halfway full, everyone. Here it is. So for those of you who don't know what's in this set, I won't lie. This is my favorite XY era set. That's why I have 2 cases of it. And I could stock up on more of it. I'll show you why I think it's probably the best set. Price-wise, Roaring Skies might be the only set that competes with it based on price. But it doesn't have as good of cards. Does that make sense? So, the better cards are in Ancient Origins, but it costs a little bit more, right? Whereas Roaring Skies has pretty good cards, but not as good of cards, but it's cheaper. Now just give me a minute. Oh, because Caterpie? Yeah, definitely Caterpie. Oh, hold on, my computer's not working, or this website's not working, one or the other. We're trying to get to Pokelector. They got a lot of traffic or something? What's going on? Let me try it this way. Pokelector, Ancient Origins. Let me try jumping straight to the set. That worked. All right, let's take a look at what's in Ancient Origins. Some of you guys might have forgotten. We're going to take a quick look at it. Look at it. There we go. So we jump to the bottom. We got Mega Rayquaza, Primal Groudon, Tyranitar, Mega Tyranitar, Giratina, Lugia. Wow, dude. Steven, Primal Kyogre, Machamp, Hoopa, Mega Ampharos, Kyurem, and Sceptile. Those are all in here. But especially that Primal Groudon, that's nuts. And the Lugia and the Giratina and the Tyranitar, all very cool. So those are some of the best pulls I've seen in the XY era. Also, you got Lugia here. He's a pretty solid pull. I think he goes for like $300 maybe. You got this awesome looking Giratina. You have, right, Mega Tyranitar here. And then regular Tyranitar. You got Machamp. Let's see what else. Ampharos. Jolteon Hollow's pretty good. Ooh, you got this. Gyarados Ancient Trait is crazy, dude. There's Vaporeon. Volcarona's cool. Entei is another great pull. There's Flareon. Tons of pulls. Alright, so that's why it's so good. It's got the Evolution Hollows. It's got the Ancient Trait cards that are actually good. And the full arts are almost, you can't miss with the full arts. Like, if you get any of the full arts, you win. But, I mean, like, 1 or 2 of them aren't as good as the others, right? So, that's why the box costs more, too. It's because you have your odds of recouping that money are higher. And I think people understand that, and they buy more of it, they open more of it. Yeah, so that and Roaring Skies, they're my favorite XY era sets right now. Anyways, I was showing that off. We're back on Darren Thompson. He wants this and 2 VMAX Climax. Mr. Biden is giving Ukraine $1 billion. Is he really? Like another $1 billion? Hold on, let me see. Biden giving Ukraine $1 billion more. President Biden says U.S. will send $1 billion more in aid to Ukraine. Damn, dude. I guess 40 billion wasn't enough. They determined they needed 1 more billion. That's crazy, man. That is a lot of money for a war for a non-NATO ally. Giving Ukraine money, give the people of U.S. nothing. What a joke. Well, right. I guess the timing's very bad because we have historic inflation in the United States. And it's like, yeah, we got socialism for another country. The war between Ukraine and Russia is the problem of Ukraine and the problem of Russia. It's not necessarily our war. Ukraine had the option to build more military and it didn't. You know what Ukraine probably did? It gave its own people socialism. And then they didn't build up a big enough military, and now they're paying the cost of that because people act like there's no such thing as war. And of course there is. So they're paying the cost of having not built up a military. But why are we paying for their military now? That's like we subsidized their lifestyle before they went to war with Russia. We subsidized their lifestyle. However, the government, their government was spending money. It wasn't the right way. Their government failed to build a big enough military to ward off Russia. If the military in Ukraine was large enough, Putin wouldn't have done it. He'd have been like, no, we'll lose if we go up against these guys. So I don't know. Maybe there's a good reason. Maybe it's an investment. I don't know. But yeah, that was their responsibility to build a military. And they're going to buy, we're going to send them money now because they didn't take care of themselves. It just, I don't know, man. And again, I'll point out another thing. Why isn't it Europe's responsibility to send $41 billion to Ukraine? That should be Europe's responsibility. They're the ones who actually live right next to Ukraine. They're the ones that built a pipeline with Russia for gasoline to pay for the war. Why don't they pay Ukraine money for weapons and all that stuff? Why do we have to do it? So you hear all the time, Europe's always bragging about their social policies. Oh, yeah, we got great social policies. We don't build any military. Where our economies are all in decline. Our populations are in severe decline. But yeah, look at us. We got socialism is so good. And then money's actually needed to protect Ukraine. Oh, we have to pay for it. Why do we have to pay for it? That's not right. Anyways, that's my feelings on the subject. I hope the Ukrainian people, win their fights and reestablish their country. But really, I don't really believe in Ukraine, and I don't really believe in Russia. Those are just names. The winner takes all. It's just whoever fights the best fight. That's all it is. And that's just however it's going to land. I just don't understand why we have to pay for that fight. It wasn't really ever our responsibility to pay for it. Ponita, we just don't like Russia. We got Jesse, and Russia doesn't like us. I can't figure out why. Here's Seal. Ooh. Biden is trying to blame inflation on Russia. Yes, so that's not true. And there's all kinds of data that shows that it's not true. Before Biden closed the Keystone Pipeline, the price of a barrel of oil was $30. And after he shut it down, the price immediately jumped to like $100 a barrel. That was just Biden's fault. And so they're pretty shamelessly blaming the price today on Putin. Now, Putin did actually contribute to the price, but the larger jump was actually just when the pipeline got shut down. Oh man, this is really stuck. So he is a convenient scapegoat for Joe Biden. There we are. All right, Ditto. That's Pikachu and Ditto. Crazy, man. Yeah, so the price of gas jumped significantly per barrel when the Keystone Pipeline was shut down. That's when the price actually jumped. And Putin just added to that. And in a way, we might have actually funded the war by shutting down that Keystone Pipeline. All right, what do we got? Beautiful. Sending for 5 Dark Phantasmas. Jesus, you get the United States media, not the French or United Kingdom. So are you being fed the news we get here? Have you looked up the amount Germany, France, the UK send Ukraine? I haven't. How much do you guys send? Is it like 40 billion? Biden is only good at picking ice cream. Chocolate chip is a good ice cream. Chocolate chip. What is Keystone Pipeline? I'm sure that Europe also does send money to Ukraine. I just feel like we shouldn't be sending 41 billion. Here we are. Can I get 2 Spankies? All right, let me jump over here. So Darren Thompson, narrator, it's nowhere near 40 billion. What's the pipeline? You funny. We're at getting scammed, mister. 40 billion crepes. I want 40 billion crepes. That sounds delicious. Mr. Darren, you got a bag right here. Keystone is the worst beer ever. No wonder Biden shut it down. Do my name Jason Paisley Knees. What? There we go. Why is there a pipeline for stone? Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Keys and stones? Keys and stones may break my bones, but all the inflation is Putin's fault. He did it, not me. Arjun Joshi says, snipe in the air dactyl if possible. I have a bag. I'm sorry, Arjun, it's not snipeable because we already had that part of the line. You aren't seeing all the facts and bitching about it. Everyone is complaining but getting zero information past what they see in the news. Well, I mean, it is a fact that we're sending $1 billion. I imagine that part's accurate. What part do you think is inaccurate? My uncle says Keystone Pipeline is a myth. Per Google, the United Kingdom gave 1.3 billion to Ukraine. Would you be okay with a 2-year mandatory military service for the United States? I know that they do that in Israel. I don't know. I feel like that shouldn't necessarily... I don't know. That's tough to say. That could be good or it could be bad. Arjun Joshi. And this is for $54. Sweet. And let's grab this. I sent a follow-up with more money. By the way, says Psycho Crusher. Sounds good. Large about to pop off. We don't need it. That's the thing. Mister, they're killing off the Pennsylvania goose population because they poop too much. Damn! They do that in Switzerland too, I think. So now we have Mr. Brooks Bellinger, 1 shiny star, 1 space juggy. And 1 shiny star. All right, this time shiny star, not shining face. Piping America makes it gush out. There's a chance the 2-year service would lower all the mass shootings. How many hours will the extra billion pay for? Oh. All right, here we are. And shoop, we got Zamazenta and Crobat. We'll go ahead and sleeve this up. So, Mr. Brooks, you got the hottest pull of the year. Where am I going to find your bag? Man, this music is pretty cool. Kind of reminds me of Metroid music. He says, thanks, mister. No problem, Mr. Brooks. Boop. All right, perfect. Arjun, he says, sorry, now paid in full. Aerodactyl. The Aerodactyl, I'm afraid, sold out. Mr. Trump or DeSantis? Ooh, I don't know, man. Whoever wins, honestly. I like DeSantis, though. He's good. But I wonder if DeSantis would actually defeat Donald Trump. What if Donald Trump ran and took DeSantis as his vice president? I don't think he's taking Mike Pence. Jeff Leon says, 2 Hollow Live. I've got a box. You got it, Jeff. Anything for Jeff. Hey, Mr. Arjun. What's up, Arjun? Don't worry, guys. We can send 13 billion Poke Dollars to Ukraine. Easy. Dude, if we sent Pokemon cards to Putin and to the Ukrainians, maybe they would just stop fighting and they would trade Pokemon cards. I sent money twice to equate to 55, so the credit should be 55. Sounds good, man. Yeah, you just tell me what you'd like to spend it on. What's your prediction for Bitcoin bottom? Ooh. Okay. 14,000 for the bottom. That's my prediction. 14,000. I think part of the 40 billion is from M142 rocket systems. They cost 5.1 million. How many packs of Dark Phantasma do you have? He won't take Pence because he called him on his BS finally. I'll keep it as credit. And they're sending 4 of those. All right, here we are. So let's see. What's this? Summer memory. Ah, so cute. There we go. I think that the point that I was trying to articulate is that you can't have these countries that talk a big game about, oh, America's not very smart, they don't do the socialism, they spend too much on military. And then when you actually have trouble with the foreign adversary, oh no, America, quick, bail us out of this position. I don't like that. I feel like each country should be responsible for itself to take care of itself, or join NATO. They hadn't actually joined NATO up to that point. So I don't understand why we have to retroactively save them when they weren't actually a NATO member. But maybe it's because we got such a big grudge against Russia, which is the whole point of NATO. So maybe that's the reason. Mr. Jeff. I mean, for example, if Ukraine's not a part of NATO and we bail them out anyways, what are all the other countries watching this going to think? They're going to think, oh, so I can avoid joining NATO and still benefit from the protections of NATO. Ukraine gave up their nuclear weapons to Russia back in the 80s or 90s in an agreement not to be invaded. Yeah, so that's also a big thing to learn from. Now all the surrounding countries know that's stupid because people don't really choose to save you first, basically. You do have to have nuclear weapons. There we go. Jeff Leon. If they're about to join NATO when Russia attacked. Here we are. That's a big if. Looks like they got attacked and then joined NATO afterwards. And if that's the way it worked, that'd be a stupid way to run NATO. Yeah, wait till you're attacked, then join. And then we'll bail you out with $41 billion from our own people. I don't like that. Paul Bradley says, one shiny star V. If countries want protection from NATO, they should join long before they get invaded, and they should pay into NATO. Otherwise, you're just doing a type of socialism for countries that don't want to build up their own military. One bulk grade for my Volcanion Steam Siege. I have a bag with a lot of Steam Siege. What's up, Paul? All right, here we are. Isn't NATO that psychic Pokemon? NATO! You psychic! They were already being invaded. Have you never heard of Crimea? Well, that's all the more reason for them to have already joined. Yeah, they got annexed. What is everyone getting Mr. for Father's Day Sunday? Ireland, not in NATO. I don't think Ireland wants to join, though. Here we go. Indeedy. And that's because Ireland doesn't have as big of a risk, you know what I mean? And that's why I'm kind of talking about. Like, you got these countries like, so Ukraine's at high risk. So maybe they should have been paying into NATO for years before we send them 41 billion. It's just sort of like we're playing world bailout or something. Like, I don't understand it. Maybe there's some special relationship we get out of Ukraine in the end, where Ukraine gives us back $41 billion after it wins its war. Why do I feel like that's probably not going to be the case? Obama helped overthrow the Ukrainian government in 2014. We started this. Okay, Mr. Paul, let's see. You know, if it's just the countries that are at risk going, maybe we should join NATO. Let's wait until we get invaded, then we'll join, and they'll send us 41 billion. That's a stupid way to run NATO. It just is. All right, Paul. You're going, well, we can't tarnish the NATO name. Quick, everyone pull your wallet's books out. And by wallet books, I mean the wallet books of everyone else. The government doesn't actually make any money. It just takes money. Okay, Paul, we're going to find your bag. One Volcanion, you say? It's because of Ukrainians' uranium. I want some uranium. Aha, here we are. Biden is influenced by TikTok. I think TikTok could probably do a better job. Let's see. Oh, here we are. Oh, beautiful, man. Look at that. All right. What are these? I see you got a bunch of hollows in here from like a Steam Siege break. It's because USA has bioweapon research labs in Ukraine. I've heard about that. Yeah, I've heard about that. Trump is influenced by Twitter. Oh, wait. When does Biden term end? He's got another 2 years after this year. They admitted to it, Cheese. Yeah, I saw that in the news as well. Yeah, people were talking about it. TikTok is owned by China. No! All right. I'm getting spied on. They're going to know all about my dance moves. Anyone also voting Biden another 4 years? Good metals and catalyst converters. All right, Paul Bradley. Let's send that Volcanion out, dude. Mr. Paul. That's kind of cool seeing that right next to the other one, right? Listen up, PokeFam, vote cheese. I say give President 1 year probation. Well, you know, if the Republicans take both the House and the Senate, I suppose they could try to impeach Joe Biden over something. They tried to impeach Donald Trump last year. And, not last year, I'm sorry, the last presidency. And so I feel like that just kind of became a tool that you can use if you don't like the president. That's how it feels. So yeah, I mean, if the Republicans took the House and the House and the Senate, you might see an attempt to just impeach him, but then you'd be stuck with Kamala Harris, I suppose. So I don't know if that's an improvement. Cheese would be our first virgin president. Mandatory pokies. I'm waiting for Biden to catch a known disease and have Kamala take over. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happens. All the pokey problems are solved, though. He may be okay when younger. So after Paul Bradley, we have nobody. The line is empty, everyone. We've officially caught up. That's because we went super fast today. So I told you guys I'd go really fast, and then I wanted to stream for about 4 hours today. What's that? So 4 times 60 is about 240 minutes. We got 40 minutes left together. Do whatever you want with that information. We can look at more slabs. We can tickle each other's diglets. I can show you guys what cards haven't been priced yet. You want to see some cards that have not been priced? Did someone buy the Blastoise? Yes. I sent for the Dark Phantasma in the Pokebra, says Miles Bruce. Oh, Mr. Miles Bruce, let me go look at it. Maybe it just updated or something. What's your name and PayPal, Miles? How about me, Mr. Manuel Diaz? I sent an order, says Tim. Oh. Oh! Wait. Oh, Paul Bradley sent another order. It just looked like his other order, I think. Hold on. Now, what is going on here? Oh, no, so some orders showed up under his. I don't understand how that happens. I think it's when the lines are really empty that happens. So, hold on. We have Arjun Joshi, Jeff Leon. Yeah, when I refreshed, orders showed up underneath Paul Bradley's orders. It's so weird that can happen. So we had Chris Vinci. He wanted the birds. All right, Chris Vinci. I only sent one order. Yes, I was confused. But when I looked at it more carefully, I realized I was looking at the same order and that their orders had simply shown up under yours. Isn't that weird? Talk about the economy for 3 hours. I probably could. Now we got Luke Lopez, who wants 2 Ancient Origins. All right, we do have orders, guys. Praise the sun. What's up, Daniel Beard? Omar Olvera. Hello, mister. How you doing? I'll be putting $25 on my SLAB-AWAY. Omar. Okay, Mr. Omar. So, Omar, $25. Let me pull out my calculator like a big nerd. 257 minus 20. Oops. Guess my numlock was off. 257 minus 25. You have $233 left. All right. Luke Lopez again. 2 more spots, actually. So Luke Lopez will take a total of 4 spots in the Ancient Origin box. Still time to fill this out and get us to open this right now. We have Tim Reeser. 3 spots in Ancient Origins. Wow, you're just taking the whole box, actually. Boy, I hope you get a hot pull, Tim, for going so deep. So this is 3 spots. There you go. Manuel Diaz says, I'll take a spot in Ancient Origins. Here we are. We have Ryan Grennan, 2 Shining Legends. Okay, 2 Shining Legends. Crikey, it's Burb Girl, says Cheese. What? Toro Teal or something? Oh, it's Toro Teal. What's up, Toro Teal? 1 Tag Team All-Stars. 3 Ghosts to the Past. Ow, 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 ow. Here we are. We got 2 Ghosts to the Past. We need 1 more. Where are my Ghosts to the Past at? Got him. The economy, the economy. The Federal Reserve wants to raise interest rates to slow down inflation. But if they raise it too high and people stop doing too much business, the economy will crash anyways. So the Federal Reserve is stuck between a rock and a hard place. Raising rates will help, but deflation will take time. Here we are. They did today, 75 BP, I know. And the stock market kind of jumped right after they finished, right? Actually, let me double check. I think I saw this earlier. Yeah, so right after their news came out around 2 p.m., the stock prices all kind of jumped a little bit, and it looks like stocks ended higher after the Fed raised rates. I don't really understand the reasoning, though. I feel like the market's still really uncertain at this point, so maybe people just feel like there's a higher level of certainty, but that doesn't mean the economy is in a good place. 1 poker card for Ryan Grennan. You got it, Ryan. You got a 10 of Spades Murkrow. Here we are. You know what's really interesting, and I was talking about this in our Discord server where I have that channel at the top called Feed, where I post a lot of my thoughts. I was talking about how I actually watch places like eBay and PWCC very carefully to see what kind of cards come onto the market. And I'm impressed that I'm not finding more high-quality cards coming onto the market. You would think that with the price of stocks being down and the risk of a recession, that a lot of people would be selling out of their Pokemon card position just to be safe, or maybe because they think Pokemon cards will fall in price, and maybe they'll take the cash and buy back in. Who knows, right? But actually, when I go looking for cards, I'm not finding any. I'm not finding any good Pokemon cards. And that's a strong, strong sign for Pokemon cards. It means that people don't really care what's going on in the economy. They like the cards that they have, and they don't want to give them up. Let's see what we got here. We got Jirachi. Looks lovely, man. I love that Jirachi. And Greninja Zoroark. Am I okay to pay international shipping to Australia, or are we still banished? You're banished! No, you're fine. You can definitely pay that, and we'll get you all shipped up. I don't even remember what you have. Let it all burn down, says Bees. Why sell Pokies? Yeah, well, so I'm impressed that, you know, if I go looking for something like a first edition Jungle Snorlax, there's no new ones being posted. And that's true for virtually every card set. And then in the very rare instance that they are posted, they're still asking for basically extremely high prices for these cards. They're not saying, oh my gosh, the stock market's down. The economy's down. I need to get out of Pokemon cards now. I'm scared. You're not seeing that. And maybe you will eventually at some point, especially if the market keeps getting worse. But, you know, the stock market keeps falling in price, but you're just not seeing a drop in vintage card prices to match that. But maybe that's because Pokemon cards lag behind the market. I don't know. So I don't want to talk it up too much, but you know, so far it's surprising me. I've been watching real carefully for that because I've been wondering if I'm going to scoop up some low-priced cards. Recession is great because my cards come under the importing threshold now. You got something against Burb Girl, Juna? Pokies Gold 2.0. That's right. The real store of value, it turned out. No, I'm just kidding. But that's a very arrogant kind of thing to say because Pokemon cards are definitely they're so untraditional or non-traditional, so speculative in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, that's how everything starts. I guess everything starts out as a speculative asset, and then you watch it go through maybe like multiple recessions before you start saying more confidently, like, yeah, cards do good. But I think that's because cards, the way cards work is we don't really care necessarily, oh, if my cards are generating a dividend yield that's, oh, it's over 3% or something. We don't care about that. We collect the cards because we think they're the best looking cards. So they're more like trading artworks, right? And that's a whole thing for rich people. Rich people really do pay millions of dollars for a good piece of art, maybe like a famous piece of art like the Mona Lisa gets traded around, passed around by millionaires and billionaires, and that's part of their investment portfolio. Well, I think that Pokemon cards are going to play that role for people who grew up in the video game era. Pokemon cards, maybe Final Fantasy, maybe some of these other sets like Yu-Gi-Oh!, Dragon Ball. But yeah, I think that Pokemon has like no competitors too. That's the crazy thing. So it's not like it's not like Mario was printing whole card sets back in the year 2000. They could have, but they weren't. So it's just Pokemon. They got like a monopoly, Pokemon cards do, on that sort of like nostalgia. All right, Ryan Grennan. Let's grab your bag, Ryan. Mister, make a crypto in honor that it always be good at your store for X amount. That's right, we're going to have a stable coin. A stable coin. What a lie, dude. The name is a lie. It's a stable coin. It's stable because the name says it is. What a trick, dude. I'm going to start calling my packs, my live custom boosters, I'm going to start calling them Make You Wealthy packs. Because if you buy one, you'll get wealthy. Oh, wow, I'm so rich because I bought these packs. Stupid, man. How you get away with the name like that? Stablecoin? I'm going to call my packs debt forgiveness packs, just like those churches do. They sell debt forgiveness water bottles. My stream is behind. No wonder. Shake my head. Luna Pokies. Yeah, and you know, the owners of these coins always become fantastically wealthy, and they probably do hide some of that wealth, knowing that it could all go to shit. Miles Bruce, he says 5 Dark Phantasmas and a Pokey, bruh. You got it, man. First time ordering cards, can you check and see if I did it right? Says Polar. What's up, Polar? I'm sure you did. We'll just run into it pretty soon because the line's not very long. So, Miles, you're picking up Character Secret Rare. That's Mimikyu V from the VMAX Climax collection. It's a really nice card. So 5 Dark Phantasmas on top of that, huh? Do we have a pack break, right? Yes. Here we are. Boop. All right, set that back. All right, $41 billion to Ukraine. Man. Where do you think the government gets that money? It just prints it, right? Just pops it out of thin air because it's not like it raised taxes on it. The government is giving away $41 billion, and it didn't raise taxes on anyone. So there's only one way they're getting that money. They're just printing it. And then we have record inflation. Gosh, I wonder where's all this inflation coming from? James O. asked Mister to show off the UFC list. Ooh, look at that. You got the Steelix. You could buy Twitter for that. Well, yes, it's a lot of money. Not to the government, apparently. There is no such thing as a lot of money to them. Mister, show the UFC list. All right, hold on. We got to finish Mr. Miles Bruce. Miles Bruce. There you go, Mr. Miles. You had a nice little round there. And is this a new bag, Miles? I feel like it is. I don't think we had a Miles before. So the only thing you didn't do on your order is you didn't tell me you needed a new bag. So we like to know what the status of your bag is when you order. Let's go ahead and create a new bag for you now. And then we'll show off the UFC list real fast. All right, Miles. Someone order Merlin 2 so I can find out if I made a good choice. No, mister. Show me your toes. What? Miles Bruce. Sorry, mate. I didn't realize. Thanks so much. Oh. So Miles would go into an M2 box. And we're going to put you in an M2 box. There we go. Now, oh, right. Here we are. So we have a new UFC box break, and the packs have dropped down in price. They're a little cheaper. They're $100 per pack. There should be about 2 signatures per box, and we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spots left. So there you go. 6 spots remain. That's the second UFC box break. Do you think Sabrina's Gengar PSA 10 will be a good long-term hold? Like the Japanese version? Yeah. When I don't buy, I'm just going to tell others to buy. Pokemon cards in 30 years will be our generation's fine art paintings. Well, that and fine art paintings, right? So, but they'll be considered, in my opinion, they'll be considered very collectible. And it's a fun hobby because part of the hobby is just buying and trading cards back and forth. You know, it's like an activity. Can I free 2 Shining Fates just for me? I'm sad right now. Jason, you're sad. Jason, I didn't know you were sad. Let me get you some free Shining Fates, Jason. All right, so Jason Paisley. Let me go ahead and get them into a bag for you, Jason. Here you go. All right, Jason. No need to be sad. We'll just write your name down. Jason Paisley. There you go, Jason. All right. Can't really see that. Hard to see in a... There we go, Jason. Oh, it's so nice. All right. So let's see who's after Miles. We have Sven Jansen. What's up, Sven? He wants a live custom booster snipe. Ah, it's Golduck. I'm sorry. Can I... Jeez. Can I have 100 store credit? I'm sad. 1 spot in the large sub. You got it. All right. You guys realize when this one goes off, the large goes off. We're that close. Jeff Leon says 3 holo live. I have a box. Jeff Leon's got a good feeling about this. How's the main list? And there's like 2 spots in the main list, so when that sub list goes off, it's over. You get paid at 10 o'clock? I get paid at Poke o'clock. Mr. Gives, and he taketh away. All right, what do we got? We got Booby's Girl. Tell Mister to do evening stream. Oh, what's this? Nekomata Okayu. What's Juneteenth? Here's Usada. Actually, I don't fully know what Juneteenth is either. I have never looked it up. I just heard it in the news one time. Here is Kiryu Koka. Damn, she's got some giant tits, man. Wait, don't tell your mom I said that, Jason. Whew. Jason, I don't think you're old enough, man. Jeff Leon. You got a bag? Right down here. You need to do evening stream for Alex. He don't get paid till 10. Damn it. The markets are closed next Monday for Juneteenth. Here we are. You should trade your swimsuit for big pokies. I'm doing it, man. I'm actually getting that day off from work since my work is very liberal. Hey, bonus, man. Any days off are a nice day off. Mr. Paul Bradley won Shiny Star V. Shiny Star is still very popular. One Evolving Skies. One Bolt Grade for the... Oh, I already did this one. This was the one I already did. All right, we already did you, Mr. Paul. I'm a goof. You should do ASMR where you whisper names from Digimon and Weiss. Juneteenth is the day African Americans were liberated, for those that don't know. Thank you very much, Mr. Donnie. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'd never stopped to look it up. All right. So we are refreshed. Damn, she's got some giant tits. He's talking to me, mister, not you. Beware. Butt out, mister. Nick Draper says 10 star birth. Ew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think Pokemon need liberating. If you think about it, we put Pokemon into these tiny little Pokeballs, and then we force them to fight each other. That sounds pretty vicious if you think about it. They don't teach us that in school. I have a tiny bag, mister. Not sure if you saw my message. You don't have to tell me that, Nick. That's confidential. All right, what we got? Sneep. Don't Republicans also like free slaves? I think everyone like it. All right, here we go. So, Nick, we've got Empoleon. That's CG9. Yes, sir. It's $25. Pretty good, right? Cold. Lucario. Cold. Charizard. Rah. He about to blow some fire on your face. I'm about to throw some dirt in your eye. With Biden's signature, Juneteenth is the first holiday to be approved since Martin Luther King Day, which was established in 1983. Huh. Mister, your stream is so fun to watch because you actually read the comments. Huh. You got to be pooping on me, says Cornrows. Lincoln was a Republican. Yeah, but nah. Juneteenth is actually the day the last slave was supposedly the day the last slave was free due to the news needing to travel across the country, but most were already free by then. Oh, okay. So they were just kind of picking a day to celebrate it overall, though. Boop. So Mr. Nick Draper with an N. Nicholas. Aha, here we are. The parties were very different back then compared to today. That's right. I think. Back then, they wore monocles and top hats. Their parties typically included beer and wine, but they didn't have the modern niceties that we have today. It's the day that Congress was stormed by Antifa. Guys only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Very different Republican. There were freed slaves before, but some states took time to implement. Parties had more beer back then. Here, good chap. Here, good chap. Darren Thompson says one tops Pokemon. I say. It's almost like Cinco de Mayo, which both aren't as significant as people think. What? Who, me, on a med sublist. I'm still Mary's sex slave. Now, that's a very different kind of slave, Cheese. Oh, my God. You ready? Darren Thompson. I'm not here to judge anyone. What you do in your bedroom is your and my business. Here's Cedra. Horsey. How's the line tonight? Looking great. Here's Ash. Doduo. We got Dwowsy. Wah. There's Charmeleon, the stray Pokemon. You could get rid of the ST and make it the gay Pokemon. And Charmander would be like, hey. All right, you ready? Let's see what we got. Card sticking a little bit. It's not too bad. Oh, that came out pretty nice, actually. Abra, the Psychic Showdown. Ooh. Sabrina seems like she would have been into BDSM. She got her hair cut a little too sharp in the angles there, you know, like she's angry about something. Put that Charmander in a bag and abandon it. What? All right. Charmander, the gay Pokemon. Soup! All of that can be yours, Mr. Darren Thompson. Darren, you're on the table now, aren't you? No, David Moraes is on the table now. Darren is still up here. That one not as badly cut as the others. Yeah, some of the hollows come out okay, and then some of them just come out totally devastated by the stickiness. We have Mr. Cheese. He wants, as your future president, I require 2 Ghost of Christmas Past. Ooh, that's a good set name. You should pitch that to the Yu-Gi-Oh team. Sabrina can bend peepees with her mind like a spoon. Oh my God. Sneep. All right, we got, come on, Ghost Rare. Cheese, if you pull the Ghost Rare on these 2 packs, it will be amazing. No, I'm sorry, Cheese. Do you want them? So, from what I've gathered, these guaranteed hollers are not very valuable if you want me to just throw them away. Oryx the Taken King is trans. Mine already looks like a spoon. All right, so boop, those are thrown away. Now we got Alan Tennant, 20 pack of Dark Phantasma. Ooh. So this is for Alan Tennant. Minus this shape. Oh my God. I've got a raging clue. My clue points a little to the left. My clue points a little to the right. Mr. competing with Jeremy Powell for views today. Oh my God. What we can tell is that it's great having the Federal Reserve tamper with the monetary policy. As you can see, they very often are able to keep their thumb on the pulse of the economy. Centrally planned governments have always worked really well. Centrally planned economies have always worked really well. Sneep. Why let the free market decide which companies shall do good and shall do bad, and whether or not we're in a bear or bull market? Why don't we just print money? Of course, we'll give some of that money to our friends, but you know, the economy needs liquidity. It needs it so that it can be over leveraged and make bets that it shouldn't make. And if it fails, we'll just print money and bail them out. That's the game. The game is who can be the most over leveraged. And actually, maybe it is the game. Who knows? Maybe that is the better policy. Maybe that's the better way to run an economy. Let your competitors run a gamble. Here's, Hisuian Zoroark. But it's kind of funny because, you know, these companies are allowed to borrow money at ridiculously low rates. And then, you know, basically not really gamble, but kind of gamble when they acquire, you know, they gobble up huge assets or they invest in expanding faster than they would have been able to expand. So it's kind of a gamble that all that will work out, and we just kind of let them do that. But it's funny because, oh, look at that. You pulled Character Secret Rare Gallade. So cool, man. I watched my wife fight this guy. She got beat by him like twice. She's like, dang, he's kicking my ass. Oh, that's some cold ones. But, you know, these companies benefit so much from these low interest rates that, yeah, it's just kind of funny because if you don't also pull out a low interest rate loan on some kind of business venture, you'll never keep up, financially in terms of wealth and prosperity with them. Boop. All right. We got Hisuian Zoroark. Maybe the government wants it to be that way. Maybe it wants the middle class to pay the taxes, and it wants the upper class to do all the investing. And all you have to do is be willing to become one of those upper class investors by pulling out a big business loan, taking some gamble on your own company. Why can't I donate memberships on YouTube, huh? Damn it. I want people to be able to donate memberships. I mentioned I had slabs in my order, but not sure if I should have said I purchased slabs and returned graded cards. Oh, you got returned graded cards, huh? I see how it is. All right, I'm going to have to take one of those as collateral. You can donate memberships on Twitch, says Tortil. Apparently, they're bringing that to YouTube as well. They're bringing that to YouTube. It's Jake and Tonic. What's up, Jake and Tonic? How's it going, man? Here's Enamel. Has anyone got Mr. Ball yet? Not yet. Now everyone's being mean. Why me, says Jason. Oh, poor Jason. Poor Jason. Everyone's mean to Jason. Here's Magneton. Zip, 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 zip. Shut up, Magnazone. Wow, that was a big box opening, Mr. Alan Tennant. Not a bad box. You pulled the Character Secret Rare in there. Here it is. Very cool. YouTube partners already have that enabled to gift memberships. Really? Alan needs a new bag, everybody. He's a new guy. Nice to meet you, Alan. Send him to... Oh, oddly? Only some channels have that feature so far. Alan. Tenant. I can go look it up and see if I have to, like, enable something. You guys want me to do that? Have a nice day, Mr. James. Have a nice day. All right, you're going in the AL box. So let's see. I'm going to go over to my YouTube channel. First of all, I want to see how many subscribers we got. I don't really pay attention to subscribes as much. Let's see where we're at in terms of subscribes. Damn, 46,500. We're on our way to 47,000, everybody. We're getting close. We're going to hit 50,000 eventually. I'm super excited. Now, let's go to the settings. See, memberships. Not really seeing the ability to... Oh, wait, is this it, giving? No, that's not it. Super chats. Memberships. I'm not seeing an option. Yeah, I'm not seeing an option. It says I am a YouTube partner program. Yep, not seeing the option. All right. Wow, thanks everyone for all those subscribes. Can't wait to hit 50,000. We're getting closer and closer. Franny Banani, he says 1 box break. Okay, Franny Banani. I think you got to apply for it, huh? Jason, whoa, Jason. Franny Bezunartia. I'll sub once you have 100K. Super chat. He wants 1 Pokebra. The Pokebras are picking up popularity, it seems. Oh, look at that. Character secret rare, Rayquaza. Beautiful pull, man. Wild. 5 Dark Phantasmas. Hey, 5 Dark Phantasmas. I gave $1, says Jason. Jason? That's too kind, Jason. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, Jason. Sweet, sweet Jason. He wants 2... I'm sorry, he wants a tag team all-stars and a medium sub list and a $2 donation. 1 medium sub list. Here we are. Breaking Nays like the Barney of Pokemon. I love you. Come on, gather around, kids. We were looking in the Barney bag. I remember all that. I had 11 brothers and sisters. I remember Barney like it was yesterday. That was all we played, is Barney the dinosaur. Barney's safe. Barney's the reason everyone's growing up to be wimps. You look at those old German fairy tales where the kids are getting like eaten by witches and kids are getting their heads cut off. That was the good old days. Bring it back. All right, you ready? Franny. Now you got like Caillou. You know what's interesting about Caillou? Mom and Dad actually love Caillou. They're like perfect. They never fight. Nobody has a childhood like that. Just some weird kids got some special childhood like that. Every normal kid had mom and dad were at each other's throats. Mom or dad is doing crack. Somebody's cheating on somebody. You know what I mean? That's the average childhood experience. Instead, Caillou's like, yeah, things are perfect here. We're basically in heaven. All right, we got the babies and a hollow Mewtwo out of your tag team. Very cool. Put the empty pack back here so I can use it later. All right, now how about these Dark Phantasmas? Oh, Phantasmic! Caillou parents have depression. Dude, those Caillou parents are creepy, but how's he so perfect, man? All right, we got Gallade describing King of the Hill. Dang it, Bobby. King of the Hill was fun, man. I watched that. Some episodes were kind of boring. Some episodes were actually pretty good. Took a very interesting political look at the world. You know, what's interesting about King of the Hill is that unlike Family Guy and maybe South Park, which is pretty crude, you know, you got Randy, you got The Simpsons, you know, all the dads in those other cartoons are basically bumbling idiots. In King of the Hill, Hank Hill is sort of like the only normal character. So they went a totally different direction. He's like smart and normal. Dale's wife, a MILF. Oh my God. All right, so Franny. Here we are. We'll toss this over here. There we go. He a down ass foe, says Juna. Who are you talking about? No, you're not talking to me that way. Because if you're talking to me that way, we'd have problems. All right, Toro Teal's ready for a shipping round. It's international shipping, everybody. Okay, Toro Teal, are you watching? So the first thing I notice is I need your phone number. Don't worry, I won't call you except for that late at night. But I'm going to need your shipping phone number because I can't make the label without it. So if you could send me either you could send me a message on Discord or Penny Message, but just tell me when you're ready and I'll look it up, okay? In the meantime, why don't I start working on this label? I save all your phone numbers, and I like to call late at night. I go, I'm bored. Are you bored? You up? Mister wants them digits. I ask, you up? What you thinking about? All right, let's grab this. It's kind of nice having no music for a minute. Feels like I can hear myself think. Oh, this address is so easy. Grab your email. Okay, so based on your email, I also won't be able to get you a tracking number. If you want a different email, now would be the time to share it. The email you're using for PayPal is an unusually, it's an unusual email. Do I have an email from you in the past, maybe? Let's see. Here we are. I got an email from you in the past. So we'll use that one. Okay. And we're going to make this as heavy as we're allowed to make it. And print. So now we're filling out the custom form. But I could teach people how to do international shipping at this point. We'll call it a kid's toy. That's what we're shipping you. Because technically it is. And we'll say it has a value of about 20 bucks. Because technically it does. All right. Sweet. So let's see what we're shipping you, because I didn't even bother looking for your bag first. Shipping in a small bag for Toro Teal. Okay, Toro Teal would be in a T box, probably a T3 box. Let's go looking for you. We'll start with T4 and then we'll move on to T3. Is it too late to order? Yeah, it's too late to order. We're wrapping up a little earlier tonight. No more orders, guys. We're going to start clearing out. Tomorrow, the Ancient Origin box break, everybody. If I ordered shipping last week, can I still order or has my bag been sent? I mean, you can still order, but you're going to need a new round of shipping, okay, whenever you do want to ship out. If you're asking if I can combine ship from last week, I most definitely cannot. That time has passed. Trey Allen. Okay, you're not there. In here, maybe? I think I remember you having a pretty old bag. Dance music's getting me pumped, man. I'm getting excited. All right, I tell you what, I'll search for it off stream because I don't want to hold the stream up too long for this. I'm going to write on the label, find all. And we're going to search everywhere for everything. All right, I wrote myself a note. Now we got Eric Lovato returns for 1 live custom. What's up, Eric? I missed you. Oh, and it's a cold live custom. All right, cold live custom right off the bat. He then orders again, and he says, 1 more live custom. Okay, let's do it. Oh, it is also cold. I'm so sorry, Eric. Double cold. I thought you might get a snipe there. We have Christine Andrews. Thank you so much for showing me the second time. I looked and I looked. Can I get 4 of the TCC card graders? Can I get 2 Merlin 1 packs and 2 Dark Phantasmas? All right. So you want 4 of the card graders, huh? I'm going to print you a label and send those out right now. All right, that's going to have to ship priority because it's going to be quite heavy. I just got an invoice from NGC. What does that mean? Let me look it up. Are they shipping my coins back? You know, I put in a coin grading with NGC. Hey, yes, my NGC coins are on the way back. I can't wait to show them to you guys. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited to get these back. I waited a long time for that to grade, actually. The card person, can I have 15 packs now? Gold or silver? No gold. There are a number of silver coins. I sent out a bunch of what's called completer coins, silver completer coins. They were minted by the UK Royal Mint. And they're very cool. It reminds me of Pokemon. All right, so we're going to say 4 card grader. There you go. Now let's see what else was in Christine's order. She says, can I also get 2 Merlin 1 packs and 2 Dark Phantasmas? Yep. Will there be a stream later tonight or tomorrow? Mr. Evan, there will definitely be a stream tomorrow at our normal time. But there will not be a stream tonight because this is today's stream. So I don't do day and nighttime streams. That would be insane. My back would break. I had back pain this morning. I was like, oh my God, I'm sitting for too long. So isn't that an NFT, mister? What's an NFT? I got some Pokemon coins coming back. Pokemon coins graded by NGC. And I want to show them off when they get back. I've already seen that they've been graded. And so I want to show them off when they come back. And you guys will find them really cool. And they'll be for sale. And yeah, I'm excited for it. Can we slab away the graded coins? Yes, of course. I don't know if they'll be worth that much that you'll have to put them into slab away. But actually, I don't know what they'll be worth at all. I need to review them first. All right, so those are 2 packs of cold stickers. I'm sorry, Christine. Wow, this sun's killing me. I can't see. Let me lower the blinds, finally. Oh, I can see now. That was really bright. It's like going blind on my left side. Okay, so 2 of the Dark Phantasma. I do love me some silver coins. Yes, so I have something called a golden completer coin, and then I bought a large chunk of the silver version of the coin, and I sent it off to NGC for... Oh! Christine! Wow, big snipe, Christine. I think that's the biggest snipe of the stream. Wow, man. It's been a pretty cold stream, in my opinion. But at least you got this beautiful card. Wow. That card always looks so nice when it comes out. How's it going, Jason? Of course you can have 15 packs. Definitely, Jason. Christine, let me grab your bag. Christine's having a good day, man. So which bag to put it in, though? Discord giveaway for a pack? Oh, yeah, definitely, man. We got all the free ones. So many free ones you wouldn't believe. Jason says, you saying to me, why would you tell me to die, Jason? I was just about to open Pokemon cards for you. But you're telling me to die. I can't give you Pokemon cards when you're being mean. Wow. What would your mom say, Jason? All right, next up we got Franny Banani. He says live custom and a game pack. All right, I love opening the game packs. Here we are. Jason, that's so inappropriate. Think about what your mom and dad would say. That's the hit. Oh, Franny. Franny doing some sniping today. Said you got SM90 and 56. Okay, that's cool. So you got a PSA 10 Raichu and a PSA 8 Metatype. Cool. That's 2 slabs. How could you say that, Jason? Jason, I thought we were besties. I thought we were besties. I was going to get you some free packs. I can't do it now. You were so mean. There we go. Here's Franny. Bezunartia. There we go. Ooh. So nice. Boop. And now let's open this up. I'm crying over here. I'm going to write this down in my diary today, later. Why are you mediuming my cards? This is definitely either a fake Karen account or just Karen's come back to troll. Here's Linda. Look at Linda. Damn, that's some 80s Hoochie Mama styles right here. Woo! Holy Hoochie Mamas. All right. That was a strong woman in the 80s. She don't take no crap from men. Rescue Zelda and win. Link's like the ultimate beta orbiter. He just hangs around doing all of Zelda's heavy lifting. You know what I mean? She gets to rule. He gets to get his brains beaten out by all these evil monsters. And does she give him, the coochie at the end? Hell no. He just, oh, thanks, princess, for saying thank you, I guess. Terrible. All right. Don't be like him. So, Franny, you're over here. Here we are. Franny, you got a big bag now, dude. You've been opening a lot of cards. All right. Shoop. That's her. Oh, it's probably somebody pretending to be her. Now we got Sing Ho Jaemin's store. 1 large sublist, 1 hidden fates. Here's the hidden fates. And now we need a large sublist. That's because Link's gay for Ganon. I knew it! Mister, I sang to me in my brain, a guy sing shh while I'm dying. Oh, I didn't understand. Okay, we're still besties then. Sing Ho Jaemin store. It was Mister. I clicked account. What? Okay, let's get these packs open. No more orders, guys. We're wrapping up. No more orders. No, Mister. Definitely her. All right, you ready? We got Snorlax. Look at that Snorlax. Boop. 1 hollow Snorlax for Sing Ho Jaemin with an S. And you'd be right over here. Ugh. Let's see. We got Simeon. We got Seth. Sevflo, Simba, Sebastian. Wait, you need a new bag? Let's keep looking. Or maybe you got a really big bag. Because we got a box for people with a big bag. Ugh. Let's look you up in S big. Oh, you got a big bag. That's what's going on. Very nice. Our friends now? That's right, we're friends now. We're like besties. Oh man, I can hear some boat going by. It must be a really strong boat. Scott Stewart says, hey, mister, I need a bag, 5-star berth. Scott Stewart, everybody. All right, you got it, Scott. Appreciate it. Let's see. Sneep. Lots of sneeps. What we got? Ooh, we got Charizard. Look at that Charizard. What kind of water do you stay by? We live in Lake of the Ozarks, and we have a lake house out here. Mr. So do you have more than one person helping you now for TCCG? Not yet. He said he's going to arrive in the mainland on the 24th. So we might see him later than we originally thought. I thought he was going to be here around the 23rd, but it's looking like he might be here by the 27th or the 28th. So that's what it's looking like right now. So for a little while longer, you guys still got me. I'm going to be doing all the streaming, all the card grading. So Scott, I'll be doing all the encapsulation and everything. New bag. It says I just had something delivered. Oh, that must have been that mail that had arrived. All right, there we go. Scott Stewart. Wow, man, this sunlight is so strong. Do you have an English Heavy Fossil First Edition pack? No, I'm afraid I don't. Oof. Yeah, we definitely got to stop. I'm having back pain right now. That's too bad. I was having back pain this morning. I think it's because I'm over-sitting, guys. That's Scott. I think I have a bad back, too. I think I injured my back when I was younger. There we go. Nick Draper. 5 more star berth. I have a small bag instead of tiny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, star berth is surprisingly popular. Paying attention to that. Star berth is beating out the other packs. Sneep. All right, there we go. Injured your back climbing out of your parents' house window. You should sue. No. Mister, are we friends now? Jason, we're such close friends, Jason. Cold. Here's Rainbow Shaman. Mister, you need to get it checked out. Yeah, I have. I've been to the doctor. They tell me you can't do anything about it. The problem is, so we sit here for 5 hours streaming together, and I lean forward and all that stuff. But actually, part of the problem is I also sit throughout the day because I do work from my computer when I card grade. I just sit too much, and it's the nature of the work, but also it's because I work overtime like every single day. Every single day I'm working overtime. Have you ever been to a chiropractor? Nah, I'll probably never go to one. Can you do the Pikachu voice? Pika! We got Joshua Quintana. He says, 1 pokey, bruh. Bruh. You got the cold one. You got the cold one, Joshua. I'm sorry, man. There's a cold pack every now and then. They subsidize the cost of a hot pack. 2 brilliant stars. And live shipping for my bag and 3 slabs. Sounds good, Joshua. Is it just from sitting or is it your posture? Dude, I try so hard to sit with perfect posture to try and help it. It is definitely just from over-sitting. There's nothing you can do about that. You know, like sitting with good posture doesn't help you if you're sitting for close to 7 hours a day, right? So I'm just straight up sitting for 7 hours a day. That's too much. You know what I mean? You just can't do that. You can't get away with it. All right, that's for Joshua Quintana. I'm doing it on the weekends too, so it's all 7 days of the week, right? And I know I complain a lot about it. It's because the pain's pretty hard. It's pretty unbearable at some point. So you do hear me complain about it. How full is the pack break? Yeah, let's take a quick look at the pack break. We got Ryan Shapiro, Francisco Cruz, and that's it. It's a new pack. Joshua needs a label. I injured my back a whole bunch when I was younger, doing a lot of different labor jobs. And I feel like it's come back to haunt me. I feel like my back's probably not in good shape in general. And actually, I had a really bad injury while I was in college. I was moving furniture by myself, and because I'm so big and tough and strong, and I injured my back so badly, it's like I couldn't stand for like a week. And when I did stand, I was like, I had to lean over to stand up properly. It's like disablingly bad. Joseph Smith says, one live custom. You got it. And all I was doing was moving furniture, but I guess that's all it takes. And that is a cold live custom, Mr. Joseph. Smoke weed, mister. Smoke weed. I'm okay. I just need to get up and not sit for so long. That's all. So, Joseph Smith had the last order, everybody. How about that? Cash me outside. We had a little bit of a shorter live stream today. That was on purpose. I wanted a shorter live stream. And we will be back on tomorrow for the Thursday stream. And that should be a great stream, okay? I'm looking forward to it. I think the large will end tomorrow, okay? If you think the back pain is bad, wait until the hemorrhoids hit. Uh-oh, don't tell me that. For real, Mister needs a blunt. I need a blunt. I'm going to go smoke a blunt, okay? See you guys later. You guys have a nice night. There's no giveaway, okay? Nick, cool. You have a nice day, too.